Right, hello everyone. Sorry, I forgot to put my picture up. My bad. Let me fix this real quick. Boom, there we go. There's your thumbnail while we get everything set up for the run. How you guys doing today? Happy Saturday, everybody. Treating it like a uni course. Y'all can skip the classes today. We'll share notes. That's pretty solid, honestly. It's a team effort. Let me go ahead and boot up my blueprints. Get it playing in the background. Oh, did they finally change the Steam banner picture for blueprints? I don't remember it looking like this, but it looks really good. Like really, really good. You guys remember in the last episode where um we said I'm gonna be the blueprints and then we blueprints all over the place? It was pretty cool, honestly. Just got back from work, so perfect timing. Hey, Rag. It is perfect timing. Seems like some people are going to work and some people are getting out. Today you had a conservatory give you a vault, a master bedroom, and a conference room. Needless to say, I'm rich in most of my runs now. Yeah, that sounds pretty fantastic, honestly. Don't worry, guys. We're still going to give it a few minutes. I just happened to hop in a little early today. That's all. Yeah, we do have to try to remember to get her ladyship's chamber. But what else do we need to do? We've unlocked the armory. We don't get to carry over the mace and the knight's shield. But the armory can still appear in our runs for good stuff. We need to drain... Yeah, number one goal is boiler room and pump room. We need to drain the reservoir. We need boiler pump. That's what we got to do. Now, if we're not doing boiler pump, what else are we looking for? Just got to room 46 on your save, 30 hours in and still heaps to find. Yeah, that's the coolest part. I love that you can still, and I know I mentioned this a lot, right? You can beat the game, you can win your run, and still go discover, like, the story of the game. Like, if you figure out how to beat the run, for example, think of it this way, right? You could beat this run and never set foot in the security room. Oh, we do need to go for rumpus room. That's a good call, too. Pump needs pool. Why does the pump need the pool? Also try for a sauna for 90 steps. A sauna would be good, too. Star gain experiment is another little side task we could do. Try to figure out the secrets of the foundation. Yes, we also have that. But think about it. I just want you guys to consider this for a moment. Out there somewhere, someone is going to beat this game, and they're never going to go into the security room. That's, to me, I'm trying to pick like the most common room that appears in every single run that you could beat the game without going into. Oh, pump only enters the draft pool if you make a pool. Okay, thank you. Sorry. That's all I was like, what do we need a pool for? But that's how we get the pump room. But I mean, it's possible, right? Like, the security room is not required in any way to win the game. It's genuinely not. Now, it would be harder to do so, but I think that is one of like the most common rooms that you could ignore on purpose and still win. Checking the aquarium dig locations. Pretty sure there are other rooms you've seen in the tanks, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's true. No, David, it is common. I'm just saying if someone actively was like, I am never going to go in the security room, you could beat the whole game without it. It would just be more difficult. And out there, I guarantee you there's one person who's like, I don't want the security room. Someone's going to do it. All right, we'll give everybody just a few more minutes to get started here. I don't want to jump into the run too early. We just want to get slow rolled here. Remember the one time in the demo I made the security unique with the wrench? Yeah, I did do that. I made the security room really hard to find, right? Didn't I make it like super rare? Or did I do something else with it? That's the other thing too. We may finish our run without even picking up some items. Ooh, a drafting studio to add new blueprints would be nice as well. Oh, we said the name of the game. Go to the Black Bridge. If no early computer, get the experiment. Yep, that's a solid one. We'll start there. I did it. It was on a day 4. Unique is the highest rarity. Okay, yeah. The experiments are making this pretty fun. Yeah, guys, we said the name of the game. The only way we can beat the enemy villain is to become Superman 4, the quest for vengeance. Okay, so first things first. It's hydrate or dihydrate moment. It's Saturday. It's good weather in most places around the world. You can't fault me on that. I might have looked up at some cities around the world and checked. So most everybody has beautiful weather right now. What I want you guys to do is go get your water, go get your diet soda, go get whatever you need to grab, and then we'll get started on our game in 3 minutes. 12:35 is where we're going to start. I just wanted to start the stream early, give some people some notifications, get everybody a chance to get in here. We've only been live for about 4 or 5 minutes, but we doubled our viewers, so I don't want anybody to miss the beginning of the run. That way they can be here for what experiment we get, etc., etc. Try for more allowance? Oh, geez. We already have 16 allowance, don't we? Or is it 14? I don't remember. But everybody, you got 2 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes to make it. 2 minutes to get situated, get your blanket, get your snacks, stretch, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do now. Allowance experiments are busted? Yeah, that could be really fun. This is the first time you caught one of my streams. Well, welcome to the stream, Eka. This is why we do Saturday streams. We get new viewers in here. As much as I love this game, and don't get me wrong, I love this game. This is one of my all-time favorite video games ever. Why did it come out on a Thursday? Why did it come out on a Thursday with no other competing games? I just don't get it. Why didn't they want to release it on the weekend? Like Friday. Friday morning. Even Friday morning. People get off of work early Friday. It was just weird to have it on a Thursday. It felt very strange. And granted, I thought, okay, well, what if I fast forward and go to other days in other countries? Nope. It still would only be Friday at best, and it would be like Friday in the AMs. To distract us? Yeah, that's true. Jafar, I went through beautiful weather as the generic societal beautiful weather. As in, like, people are just like, decent temperatures that most people enjoy. The type of sky that most people enjoy is probably partly cloudy. I'm with you, though. I love a rainstorm. Now, I love natural disasters. I've sat on the balcony of my apartment before. I don't live there anymore. But I sat on the balcony of my apartment and watched a tornado down the street. And I watched it flip a truck, like one of those little white, like, semi-trucks. Not a full semi-truck. Think of like a U-Haul, if you can reference that. Think of like a mid-size U-Haul truck for moving for the American viewers. And it just went through the parking lot and the tornado just slapped it on its side. And I was sitting out there watching all this happen. And I was like, man, I should probably go inside now. Like, I probably shouldn't be sitting on my balcony. All right, with that, I'm going to take a sip of my water and we'll get started. How you know you're Southern? Yeah, I grew up in the Deep South. I sat in my front yard, and during Hurricane Michael, I think. Hurricane Michael, we had a bunch of trees fall on the roof of our house. And I remember it started flooding in our roof, right? Our attic was flooding. So we put a bunch of containers in there, and my dad and I ran up on the storm. And we ran up on the roof in the storm, and we started cutting down the trees. Like, we had saws. We weren't really using electric power tools, but we had some gas power tools, like a circular saw and stuff like that. And we were trying to cut the limbs out, so we cut some off, and then there was this really loud crack while we were on the roof, and a tree, a skinny one, mind you, this didn't devastate the house. It was like one of those skinny old pine trees. It snapped at like the midway point, and it fell directly on the roof in between myself and my father, and it punched like 3 new holes in the roof and caved in a little corner section. And my dad looks at me from the other side of the roof and he goes, "I think we should go back inside." And I looked at it and I went, "Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea." And we just were like, fuck it, we're just gonna put tarps and blankets and buckets upstairs and empty them, because we were not going back on the roof during the middle of a hurricane while watching a tree fall on the roof in between you and your dad when you're cutting off other trees of your house was like an eye-opening moment of like, all right, nature is terrifying, but it's beautiful. And with that story, let's go ahead and get started here. All right, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We have many things to do today. The first goal, draft a pool, get the pump room, get power to the pump room. That is number 1 goal, no matter what. That's what we're looking for. All right. Next, we would like the kennel. We don't even like the kennel. We want any new room. That's another good goal. We also want to try to get her ladyship's chambers. That's one we have to push for on purpose. What did we cover last? We don't get to keep our stuff from the armory, so no night shield or anything like that. We are going to start our runs every run now, probably with an experiment. But I think the way to do it first is we should go draft our outside room, and then we should run to the Black Ridge computer. Actually, should we go to the Black Ridge computer first? Black Ridge? See if the cloister price is still axed. If we go here to our green rooms, the cloister cost nothing. That's what we did last time. We used our axe to chop the price of the cloister off. Video is off? It didn't go through? Hold on. Let me toggle my thumbnails. I turned my background screen off. Let me turn it on and back off. Maybe that'll fix it. Don't worry, all I've done was pick up the whatchamacallit. Did that work? I'm toggling it back. Oh, there it goes. Right? Is this good? The fact that you guys could hear the game audio is pretty funny. Well, we missed the beginning of day 10. That's all you guys missed. I picked up my money, my $12 in allowance. And that was it. Okay. Starting the day with the experiment is better because it could help shape what we get from over there. I cheated. Yeah, actually, that was on purpose. I left that there. You guys didn't even know. Don't I still need the admin code to use the BlackRock computer? Damn it, Grim. Now, why do you have to be sensible? All right, the rest of us wanted to run in here and activate a computer that we don't have access to and use it. And you had to come all the way out here and go, hey, guys, you don't have the password to log into the computer. You just... Why? Why'd you have to do that, huh? Why'd you have to be the logical one? I think I can guess the admin code? I don't think I can guess the admin code, Henrik. I tried guessing it. Damn it. If only Grim could have been wrong. That's all we needed. Well, now it's funny because the beginning of this episode, I wonder, when I upload it to YouTube, I wonder if it's going to have the image that you guys saw, or if it's going to show the actual footage of the gameplay. Either way, it's going to be pretty funny. The trading post, the root cellar, and the hovel. We haven't taken the root cellar yet, and we seem to be getting shovels pretty consistently. So, why don't we try taking the root cellar? The trading post is fun. I like it. It's very enjoyable, and you could do cool stuff with it. But we haven't taken the root cellar yet, so let's just go ahead and snag it. Maybe we get a shovel in here. Okay, there was no shovel in here. Yo, this bucket has water in it? It didn't have water in it before. Did we try Swanson G? Yes, Alexis, the cloister is still axed for us. Oh, and this is our lineage right here that we've got. Guess we look for an inside computer, yeah. You were curious, you were looking at Raw Fury's website, and they also made Moonstone Island. It was a game I was thinking about. Oh, you know what? Give me just a moment. I want to make sure I have a program running that makes my microphone sound better. And I don't think it was running. This isn't for you guys, this is for me. Because most of you can't even tell the difference in my audio, but I can, and it bothers me. Do I even sound any different? Did I change there? Do I sound a bit more like studio-esque? Most of you are going to be like, wow, what are you talking about? You're crazy. But I can hear it. It may not change it for the live stream, but it changes it for the recordings. That's really all it does. Okay. I'll unpause and bring it back here. Yeah, so for the live stream, my audio should sound the same, but that NVIDIA broadcast, it changes my settings for my computer reading my microphone, and it records separately. It's just a whole different thing. We should look closely at the family tree and see if anything looks hidden. Well, there's nothing we can really do here without a magnifying glass. Herbert Sinclair. Who are you the kid of from this tree? No, I don't think we found out why Mary didn't take the name. Feels like the audio might have gotten smoother. Okay, maybe it does change it for the live stream. Again, it's like such a niche little setting that the only people that could hear the difference are the people who are really big into audio stuff anyways. Yeah, I don't think, and I'm looking here, I don't see anything significant. Yeah. It was to remove political association to the Sinclair family? That could have been it. I need to go back through all of my footage and figure out the lore to this game. Because as much as I read every single thing, that also hinders me. We were the grandnephew. Yeah, no, I'm an audiophile. I'm an audiophile myself. I am big on audio, so that's like my whole thing. Oh, in the archives it said we were the grandnephew. Spare green room? Not a terrible spot for it. Not a bad spot for the commissary either. Let's do this. Maybe we can get a shovel. Our shovel should be in the commissary. We do have a metal detector though, but I kind of hope our shovel's in there because we took the root cellar today. Kitchen, closet, pantry. Pantry it is. Okay. Let's go into not the commissary first. Well, it doesn't really matter. Do we have a shovel in here? No way. We ordered a shovel yesterday and it didn't make it. But I don't mind buying a metal detector to start the run with. I think having a metal detector at the start is pretty good. That would have been cool if that was the shovel. And we know a shovel's not just going to randomly appear in the shop for purchase, so there's no need to save our coins to buy one. We take the metal detector here. The corridor allows for going to the conservatory. Good point. I did not consider this. I wish we had a shovel. Not a bad spot for a storeroom or a bedroom closet. The bedroom closet could be better, so I'm going to take the storeroom here. Sledgehammer for sale later? What do you mean? There's nothing else in here. We'll just take that out for now, and we'll leave this path closed. I always like closing one path. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, yeah, I really like the idea of taking the conservatory here. It's a great spot for it. You know what's crazy? We haven't used the coat check once. Which is crazy, because in the demo, the coat check was, like, crucial. All right, let's see what we got. we have the parlor. Okay, the parlor is a commonplace room. We would like it to stay as a commonplace room. The dining room, I wouldn't mind the dining room as a commonplace room. It's a standard, which is already kind of good. We get the dining room theoretically every run, and if we make it a commonplace, then it's going to show up sooner in the run, and we don't really want that for backtracking reasons. I'm going to leave it as a standard. Genuinely, I think it's pretty good as is. I can't remember the last run we had where we didn't get the dining room, first of all. And then on top of that, if we get it too early, it kind of negates the purpose of it. So, what if we do the Great Hall? The Great Hall is an unusual. Someone had said it in the beginning of the stream that there is a thing on the corner of pantry. What do you mean there's a thing on the corner of pantry? Coming in, but sadly going to close chat and start from the start. Thank you for your amazing content. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, Ashley. Thank you for the support. Found your channel while looking for the game. Great content. Thank you very much. I don't know if I want to try to pronounce your username. That would make it pretty tough. Make the hall standard, even with no keys. I like the idea of the Great Hall being standard because it is a pretty good room. I think you're a good call on that one, Alexander. Last, this is the conservatory. If we get the dining room early, though, we get the knowledge for which room to get the extra for. It does have the lever as well. Okay, well, I mean, these seem pretty solid. Great Hall is standard, dining room remains standard, and parlor remains common. You were looking for more Blueprints content yesterday and saw that I had a 13-hour stream on it. So you spent all day binging it? That's why we did the stream. It's exactly what we did it for. The measurements are 55 and 246. 236 and 245. Are you talking about these? Oh. 246 across and 55? Yeah, I don't know what that actually means. Like, it's significant to some degree, but the parlor is 246 and 55, so they all are. But then when you come out here, it's 236 for this portion of the room. You spent all day yesterday catching up on the stream so you could watch today's live. That's a lot of catching up to do, but I'm proud of you for doing it. Should we try getting the coins from the payout and getting the salt from the commissary? Not a bad idea. Not a good spot for the chapel. Not a good well, okay. I would like, I think, to close off this side of the map and just play on the left side of the map. You prefer watching your stuff in 2x speed, so you'll probably watch the VOD tomorrow. Completely understandable. I appreciate you stopping by. This might bother some of you, but I think we're going to take the bedroom closet here. I think we're going to take the bedroom closet, and I want to play off the left side of the map instead of take my chapel here. This is crazy. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy, and you guys are probably going to hate that. I don't think we can get a shovel from inside the house. But not every run has to be a perfect run. We want the left for her ladyship's rooms. Yes and no. I'm not really caught up in trying to get... I will get her ladyship's room if it's convenient for me. That's really it. How much does salt cost? Does anyone know how much salt costs? Should we buy it now? Salt was 5 or 4? 5? Okay, well, we don't even have enough to buy it, so... Oh yeah, I can't get an item that I've ordered. That's true. Let's take our money and our apple. Okay, well, let's go up here and see what we've got. A hallway? Hot diggity damn, we love hallways. And the sledge was 8? Okay, good to know. Bob would be disappointed? I know. If Bob were here, Bob would be sad. I do like the idea of a nook here. You haven't gone inside for 14 hours, so now's probably a good time to go in. Yeah, honestly. We'll take the nook here. That gives us avenues for the right side of the house. Let's take our key. Billiard goes up, hallway goes sideways. I think we take the billiards here to go up. Nook and look at journey noteworthy? This? What about it? What are we looking for here? We've already gathered all this information, including using the magnifying glass on this book right here. Look beside it? Not sure what you mean. Our current goal, Courtney, right now, what today's accomplishment is to get, oh. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. The word is lowercase, and it's italicized. Also, having is in a different font, so it's having beside is in a different font than everything else on this note. I don't know what that means, but it is something. It is different. Interesting. Well, we've at least tracked it for now. Oh, sorry, Courtney, the goal today is to get a pool room, and then once we do that, it's to draw the pump and then get power to the pump to drain the 8 is 8, to drain the reservoir. 1 plus 3 is 4, times 4 is 16. 1 times 1 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 40, divide by 20 is 2. And we have completed it for our silver key. The reservoir is located outside, underground. That's how we get to the reservoir. We drained out our fountain, and we can go out the fountain and get down there. Coat check hallway bedroom. Great spot for a hallway, honestly. I'm so glad we have so many hallways in our run. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night, Courtney. Thank you for stopping in to join us and just say hello. You know what? I'll use a special key here. Maybe we get a chamber of mirrors. We got a chamber of mirrors. I'm kind of down for that. You can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's pretty solid. Yeah, the metal detector has not done much for us so far. Do I want second copies of rooms that I already have in my house? Yeah, it kind of floods our pool a bit. Would it let you copy the foundation? I don't think the foundation's in our pool already. No, it would let us... Okay, probably not because it's a permanent room, but it would be funny if we had 2 foundations. It does lower our chance for the pool, but also we haven't done the Chamber of Mirrors on our run yet, and the Chamber of Mirrors is such a fun room that I kind of want to just take it to see if we can complete it in the first place. Let's see what we can do with it. Conservatory number 2? We could technically get a conservatory down there. I just want to take it because I think the Chamber of Mirrors is fun. Okay, so we need to get to that side. Alright. You're so invested in me playing it. I honestly, watching along is still really fun and enjoyable. We'll take another hallway here. but I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. Oh, hey, our second pickup from the metal detector, single coin. What room do you most want to see appear in a conservatory? I don't think it's possible to copy the foundation. Personally, I don't think it would. If it does work, though, that's kind of cool. Passageway, we shall take. We can't take the passageway. Damn. So we're blocked off on one aspect of the Chamber of Mirrors already. That's unfortunate. But everyone's being super responsible and watching on break or commute to work, but you're sick and sneezy in a blanket burrito in bed. Yeah, there is a bunch of crud going around right now. I think we just take the closet here. Actually, no, we're going to take the spare green room to get on the other side of Chamber of Mirrors. We're kind of just having fun. Today's a casual day. All right? We've done nothing but grind out hardcore for all of our stuff so far. I'm not going to stop the grind, but I'm just saying, like, if things don't line up, it's all right. So we can't get to all of the chamber. That's technically not true. I think you could still fully open the Chamber of Mirrors. But we shall see. Let's take the hallway. Was that dice? I do not see dice anywhere. At least not in this room, if this is what you were talking about. I hear something. It's another coin in the hallway. We don't have any gems, but... Hey, we got a pool house! Alright, okay. Well, that's pretty solid. So we're going to take the pool house here, which is connected to our Chamber of Mirrors. That opens those two. What do we have in here? We have a gym. Cool. That opens that side. We have another gym. Cool. That opens that side up. So technically... Hold on. If I'm thinking about this right, when we take our Chamber of Mirrors up here, we have this one open with a key. We have this one open with... You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans? Would you like to permanently add an additional East Wing hall to your drafting pool? Sure, why the hell not? We probably don't need it, but I'm not going to say no to it. Alright, and then we open up these two. Another observatory? No, we don't want another observatory right now. I'm not feeling the extra observatory, to be honest. And some coins. Yeah, the metal detector didn't proc up here in the upside down world, which is interesting. Well, that was really cool. I didn't think we were going to get extra rooms and such, but... So if we go back to the other side, we will be able to open the rest of this and get 2 gems. So if we backtrack this way, back to this hallway, the full Chamber of Mirrors will be open, and we will get 2 gems out of it. That's something to remember. Now, the pool, for example, is not a powered room, so we need to draft our boiler and all that stuff up here. If you get to the 2 observatory, do you get to trigger it twice, doubling rewards? Well, I'm going to say no. Okay, it won't double your rewards, Calestra, because the way it works in my head, right, is if I draft an observatory and I look through the telescope, it gives me the constellation based on how many stars I have, 14. If we draft another observatory, it'll give me a new one with 15 stars, and I will get to claim the rewards for 15 stars, but it won't double the ones from 14 stars. That's my guess. I have no way to back that up, but if it's going to add a star when I draft a new room, I have a feeling that's what it's going to do. Okay, now, I want a dead end or something down here. I do not want a boiler room here. It would double the stars, though, so I could get to 50 stars faster. That's true. We're going to go through the pool over here, and we're going to go down and hope this door is unlocked. It is unlocked. Okay, it's a great spot for the storeroom. It's a good spot for the lavatory. It's an spot for the chapel. I'd rather save the chapel for later. Yeah, we want a dead end here because the Chamber of Mirrors is going to open up regardless. So I think we just take the storeroom for the loot. And we get on out of here. I did make a mistake of considering the storeroom would have been better elsewhere because the storeroom can have dig spots. I don't think the lavatory can have dig spots. And we're never coming back down here. If you use it but don't collect the rewards from 1, you might get double number 2 rewards. That's a good consideration. Is the lavatory powered? No, it is not. Hello, Bob. Welcome back. Bob, I have to let you know there's a pantry. I can't tell you what happened in that pantry. Just know that hopefully we don't have to go back to that pantry. I just need you to know. Alright, we're going to go to the hallway here. You were here all along, you know? Oh, damn it. That's not good. We'll use a key here. We got a hallway. We're going to have so many hallways. I don't want to go up yet because we don't have a lot of keys and we still have rooms to come back this way. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sack some steps here. We're not going to go to the Chamber of Mirrors just yet. I want to see what's in this room first. It's locked. We need this, though. The courtyard is a perfect pick. I do not want an extra pantry. I do not want a spare green room. I want a courtyard. Now, is there a shovel out here? Oh, that looks like a shovel. Okay, it's time. We're taking the shovel. And we've got some dig spots to go through. So, depending on what our footsteps are looking like, we've already got a turnip. I think we're going back to the other rooms. Because now we can backtrack in a more successful way. Key's looking a bit weak. Not anymore. Not with the shovel, it's not. Okay, so these doors are going to be unlocked. That's fine. Here's what we need to do. We need to go back to our Chamber of Mirrors and open it up completely. We get 2 gems. We can unlock this door, and we can get back to the storeroom with our dig spots. Let's do it. Want to get an all-tunnel length of the house run? I know the spare green room had like 2 dig spots in it, but I don't really... We'll make a loop. We'll probably make a loop back for it. We'll see. I messed up, didn't I? I did mess up. I was supposed to push one of the buttons again to open these back up, and I didn't do that. We did not... Yeah, we trapped ourselves. Damn. Okay. We're gonna go back, though, and we're still gonna fix this because I want the 2 gems. We have what we need to create the inspector detector shovel. Yeah, that's true. Now, that's an oversight on my part. I forgot how the mirror room works, and I just wasn't paying attention to it. But I think there's enough dig spots to justify these steps. We got 1 turnip already, so it paid for itself. And there were 3 dig spots in here. We got a key. That's worth the steps. We got some more coins. We have a lot of money. Give me a turnip again. An old tin can. Bummer. Now, we do have to come back in here. And we have to push... No, you need to stay up. You need to stay up as well. You needed to be hit again. Right? What am I missing here? Oh, we may not be able to get over there. I thought I opened that up earlier. I could have sworn I opened that up. This opened these 2 sides? I swear I thought I opened one of these earlier. Did I not do that? Oh well, that's fine. You don't have to have four-side access. I've actually completed an entire run before without having 4 rooms attached to it. Like for the mirror room. I managed to do it with 3 rooms, actually. But that's fine. I mean, we still got a lot out of this room, so I'm not upset about it. It's just unfortunate that this is our other side blocked off down here, so you just need access to 3. Oh well, we came back for the stuff anyway, so that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. If I play this game like I have life or death on the line, I'm not going to have fun with it. Okay, so what have we got going for us? We have a hallway up here. We have 2 keys. We got the courtyard unlocked. We're going to go back to the courtyard because we know this door is unlocked, guaranteed. There's no need to push this hallway. We can go back to the foundation. We could try to get to her ladyship's chambers. And we've got hopefully more dig spots along the way. So let's see what we've got going on. You're an unlocked door. You're a hallway. We do like hallways. We love hallways, actually. The metal detector is not doing much for me. Still don't know what to do with this room. But let's see what happens when we go out this way. Pantry, garage. The garage is 3 more keys, which is a solid choice. And we still have a path to go down from the foundation. Experiment with hallways would be huge now. I know, right? It'd be fantastic. I think we're going to take our garage. We're going to take our garage here for the keys. Because we're already getting pretty high up in the house. I know that leaves us with 1 gem, but that's hard to pass up. Give me some turnips, man. We need some footsteps. Hell yeah. Give me another turnip. We love buried turnips in our yard. Or in our garage, I should say. There's another dig spot in here. There is not, and there is no item in here. And if we get power, we can always go back outside if we need to for whatever reason. Alright, let's head down. We still have dig spots in here. Got another key. Man, we got a lot of keys this time around. Alright, let's see if we can draft up something to get to her ladyship's chambers. The drawing room, I want to keep our gems. Guest bedroom, no. Billiard room is a solid choice here. We might get a secret garden key, which I actually would not be opposed to. We have another billiard room, right? Didn't we already do a billiard room? Yeah, we did do one. If we get to the bottom hallway, can we get salt? Yes, we can go get salt. 2 is 2. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 5 is 25, minus 10 is 15. Excuse me. 13 minus 4 is 9, minus 6 is 3, times 3 is 9. Jesus, it's getting funky looking. Alright, we have 26, minus 5 is 21, minus 1 is 20, times 5 is 100, times 1 is 100, divided by 20 is 5. What a weird, unique little puzzle. I like that one, though. The mirror chamber doubled it since it was already placed. What do you mean? We could still get another chamber of mirrors, technically, right? We got another courtyard. I'll take the West Wing Hall, though. The courtyard being unlocked is nice here, but the West Wing Hall does the exact same thing. The funkiest the billiard puzzle has to offer yet? There's more? Oh, what is it going to be, like 20 numbers are on it? It's going to be funny. Yeah, we got 9 keys. Might as well use one. A bedroom, a nook, and a security room. Security room? No, not yet. Although this gets us to the experiment. We do need a computer to get to the experiment. You have to start squaring? What? I have to start squaring stuff? That sounds ridiculous. I think we're going to take the security here and route into the terminal for our, Experiments. I wanna do that. Billiard puzzle squaring. That sounds ridiculous. They're gonna have square numbers in there? Alright, view estate inventory. There's 2 gems in the mirror room that we can't get. Keycard system settings. Set security level to low currently. Confirm the setting. In offline mode, we want it to be unlocked. When you don't have the keycard, this is the best thing. Okay. Now, we need to go to the security menu, and we need to log into the network. Swanson G. Beep. Alright, let's see what we get going here. Alright. Staff services, remote terminal access. That's what we need. View the active terminals. Let's take our laboratory. Yes, I'll take the lab. Let's get an experiment run here. Press enter. Experiment setup. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we get something cool. Immediately set your steps to 40. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. I like steps to 40. You guys know this. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. There is a sledgehammer up there. We could get small chest added. Is the small chest the same thing as a trunk? Set your steps to 40 is very powerful, but so is getting security doors and setting my steps to 40 near the end of the run. We're probably not going to take the spin 2 gems. Immediately is not bad. I'm thinking I want to do security door and set my steps to 40. That sounds like the most. I have 8 keys, but get a bunch of chests. We have a sledgehammer for sale in our shop in the foyer, which could get us a lot of gems, which is why I'm considering this one as well. But if we don't have any steps, how are we going to get back? You know what I mean? We do have the garage, but we don't have power on for the garage yet. But we also have no gems in our run. I'm going to, because this run has been kind of funky already, we're going to do, each time we bypass a security door, add a chest to the entrance hall. No, we're going to do set our steps to 40. We'll play it safe. Start the experiment. Let's do it. Let's do it! Okay, where are we going from here? Oh, we're going back. It's the only way. And now we gotta go down for the ladyship chambers. You can get a greenhouse on this side of the house. Interesting. I have never seen the greenhouse on this side of the house before. But I do know that this is a green tile, like the most green tile on the left side of the house. So it's kind of interesting. Our radiation by default is pretty much at nothing. Hey, the shoes helped us out there. Well, we did not get the ladyship chambers yet. The chapel. What if we get another conservatory? That'd be kind of cool. Did I do it in the demo? I don't remember doing it in the demo. Greenhouse on left can only happen going down. Okay. The den, because we need a gem here. That's why we're taking it, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause over that while we were playing. I'll take an extra coin off the ground. What room do we get? The bedroom. The guest bedroom and the pantry. It's a great spot for a guest bedroom. It's a good spot for a pantry with food. We'll take the guest bedroom. Just tuned in, you've been watching the 12-hour stream and the one from yesterday. What are the goals today? Any new development underneath the pond? Underneath the pond. Do you mean as in, like, have we done anything about the reservoir underground? We're taking the guest bedroom as well. Hey, there's a gym in here. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Now we got 2 gyms again. We can feel safe. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And we are connected back to the start of the house, which is kind of cool. So I think we need to go back up to the core yard. I don't think there was any dig spots down here that were worth going back for. Oh yeah, we should go get our salt. Good call. We have 24 bucks. Let's go back. And I need to go back for the root cellar as well. That's the other thing. So, we're going to come in here. We're going to buy our salt. We're going to buy a sledgehammer and have it for now. We're going to buy the salt shaker. We're also going to buy 2 gems. We're going to buy 3 gems. Screw it. We're buying the gems. There's a dig spot in here. We found a coin. Guess who's buying another gem? This guy is. Now, there's dig spots in here. There's one. I think it's worth it. If it's a turnip, it pays off. It was nothing. I blame all of you. Go enjoy your meal. Now, do I spin the steps to go in here? Absolutely we do. I think there were 2 dig spots inside this conservatory. We found a coin. There was 1 dig spot. I was wrong. It was not worth it. I'm wasting steps. This is dangerous. We're going to be on very low steps very soon. Come on, shoes. Yes, the running shoes triggered for me. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Do it again. Do it again. As soon as we get in here, trigger again. Come on. Yes, double running shoe trigger. We got a rock. There's usually 2 or 3 turnips in here by default. I think every single time I feel like I've gotten at least 2 turnips. We actually don't need keys, like, at all. Pebbles? Come on, just give me a turnip. Make me feel better. All right. Excuse me. I thought the salt was +2, not +1. Oh, it's just gain an extra step, but you can buy multiple salts. That's right. It's so wild. I'm way too impatient to not just immediately Google everything I come across and see where it leads. But you're so far ahead of most everyone who is playing. I mean, we did get pretty far into the demo. Like, we had a lot of knowledge. You're simple man. I see blueprints. I click blueprints. As long as we can bypass the security door. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. We really need a utility room. If we get a utility room, we have to take it kinda no matter what. Unless it's going to be a run-ender. Oop. We need to go all the way back up here. We need to go hallway. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where we're going. Let's see how many times the shoes trigger for us. 1 time. Didn't do it there. Didn't do it there. Ooh, not there either. And it's active there. Perfect. All right. That could have been worse. A passageway. A nook and a bedroom. I don't mind the no, we could get a better passageway. We could get a better passageway. I think we should take... Actually, you know what? No, we should take the passageway here because it gives us 2 avenues north instead of 1. I don't want 1 avenue north. It's kind of risky, though, because we could just drop one of these and then go take the hallway up, and we're probably going to get the east wing hallway or another hallway or the passageway. This is interesting. I think I'm going to get the passageway here and just play it safe. I don't want to risk... We've made it far enough in this run. I don't want to randomly risk it right there. We'll just take the passageway for now. I also hate it because the passageway is our power room. And we're trying to get power to other rooms. So that's kind of why I was, like, hesitant. But we'll see. Okay, we got another passageway. That's actually hilarious, but I'll take the dent. You know what? It is 2 more gems, but it's power, and it's in such a good spot. That's power in such an integral spot that if we get a pump room or a boiler, it's worth it. Since you were basically finding out most of the mysteries before any of the other streamers, have I got any perhaps out there assumptions about what to come or the underlying story so far? I'm not sure just yet. I'll let you know in a second. The pool added the pump room and the sauna to today's draw pool? Draft pool, not draw pool. So I'm taking another passageway here. It's risky business, but we have to do it. Okay. Because now we have a chance at getting multiple pump rooms, which is funny to me. But we need the power here. We do need the power here. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. Utility closet. Pretty great. We said we needed the utility closet. I think we should take it. Okay, so assumptions about what to come into the underlying story so far. So, Lars, to answer your question about that, as far as the game goes, I have a theory about how we need to beat the game. Well, I understand the linear path we need to take, which is to go down to the basement. We need to drain the reservoir. Once we get into the reservoir, we can go unlock that whatever cogwheel room is that gets us all these different things. And then after that, I think we're going to have to run back through the house and get to the antechamber, and we'll get to room 46. I think room 46 in there is contained our proof of inheritance. I think once we get into the room, it's going to be like, yo, you did it. You've inherited the house. And then they're going to tell us maybe how to control the house or how we want. But other than that, I don't know much about the lore of this game. Okay, so utility closet. Solid choice here because of the security room. We don't have a whole lot of steps to go back to the security room. Actually, no, we do. We do need this. Okay, so here's what we do. Yeah, we need 2 more microchips as well. I hate to take this here, but we already have a route going to the right. So you take the utility closet, and this is how we do it. We come in, and we do this. Okay. We don't care about losing steps and gaining keys. We're fine with that. We do not need this power. 4 times when drafting the corner rooms of our house seems pretty good. I'm leaning towards this one right now. The bishop, we don't need any more money right now. And the armory, we don't have any money to spend. So right now, the rook is going to be the best one that we can take. We did find coins. That is pretty funny as soon as I said we don't have money. Dark room off, garage on. This gets us back outside if we need to for whatever reason. Gymnasium off, keycard entry system off. Now, we don't have a lot of steps. We are almost at this point guaranteed to get a security door up here in these top rows. So I'm going to go back to the security room and set it to high. And I'm going to do it while running there for long distances. Passageway, courtyard, hallway, foundation, security. Okay, here we go. Passageway, courtyard, hallway, foundation room, security. It didn't trigger any of our footsteps, unfortunately, but we need to do this. There's still 2 gems in the room that we can't access. In lore, we know that there's a secret society, rebels, that are somehow connected to the Sinclair family through Simon's mother. That's true. She is the rebel. Keycard system. We want this to be as high as possible, and we should be getting more steps now. 40 steps wins it for us. Like, that's it. That's all we need is 1 trigger, and we're good. We have enough keys to unlock literally every room for the rest of the house, just about. Now, we are getting low. We're getting low on footsteps, so we are cutting it kind of close. Let's draft this one first, because we're here. Interesting. I kind of don't want the courtyard because... Yeah, we don't want the courtyard. We actually want a pantry. We have salt, and there's food in here, and there's coins. So it pays for itself. Coat check. Nook Nurse's Station. Well, we've reached a dead end. I'm going to buy the coat check. The security room does not register the loot in the upper mirror room, even if drafted already. The key and the coins. Is that true, Alexander? I thought we went in there and grabbed everything before the first time we ever scanned the security room. Unless you just know this to be a fact already, which you possibly do. No, we're not taking the nurse's station here. There's no reason to. I think we take the coat check and we just go get our one security door. We have 10 steps to get there. There's no... I'm not spending 2 gems for the nurse's station just to get that. I'm going to take the coat check because we haven't used our coat check yet, and it's such a good room to have. Alright, so we're going to do this. I'm breaking up. I still need to drain the reservoir. Yeah, we're still looking for power and pump room. That's the main goal here. Locksmith and archives. Alright, well we have to take the archives, unfortunately. It's not what I wanted, but it is what we're taking. Yeah, we have to take it. Literally no other option. Okay. We got a pump room. We just need a boiler room. We just need a boiler room. Because the archives is powered. Well, the archives can run power, so pump room. We take it. Please. Please. Let me get the damn boiler room. Please. Please give me the boiler room. No! The weight room's a powered room. I think we have to take it. It's the only powered room. I can't even risk taking whatever this is. We lose half our steps, which makes this so risky, but it's the only option we have. If there's a locked room in here, we need... Okay, thank goodness. We're not screwed. We're not screwed. There's 2 of them. Boiler cost 1 gem. You can use the pump room without the boiler, but you can't drain the reservoir unless you have power to it. Is there any reason to go left or right first? There is a better option to go north first. We got a locker room, a bedroom, and something else. The locker room's not powered. The bedroom's not powered. This is an archive floor plan that doesn't cost a gem. You said the boiler room cost a gem, right? Save the second security door in case I run low. Boiler will have dig for the turn-up. We don't have to worry about that. We got plenty of footsteps now. We triggered our experiment, which gave us a 40... We get 40 steps every time we bypass a security door. There's no need for the locker room. It's not powered. The bedroom's not powered. We should just take this archive floor plan, right? Or should we just guarantee that we get a... No, it's not powered. Yeah, we might as well just take this, right? We have 1 chance to get a boiler room to get power. Unless this room has power on it. So I think we skip out on both of these. And we take this one. Because this could be a powered room. I don't know what it would be, but it could be a powered room, and neither one of these are. So let's see what it is. It's not powered. It's a spare room. That's a bummer. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hope, because this is our last few chances here at getting this, we're going to go up first. We're going to go spare, and we're going to try to eliminate something from our item pool. That's the goal here. I want to get rid of another room up here. It's a master bedroom. The wine cellar. I'm actually okay with the wine cellar. I don't even know what this is. Probably the music room? I think the wine cellar is great, though. We take the wine cellar here. We try to draft something, and this will give us a chance at spending gems for something like, imagine a dark room, right? We could get a dark room here. Well, I don't know what else is powered. I'm trying to run them through my head. The lab, we need extra gems for the lab. Yeah. We need gems for the lab and the boiler, so this is actually a safe bet for us. We got extra coins. An old tin can. But we need these gems. And we got another key. Wine cellar was the only option that we could take here. Now we have more than one chance. We hope we get a boiler right here. We hope we get a boiler here. If we don't, we can still try for one there. So let's see what we get. Oh, it's tough. Oh, it's tough. Do we gamble? Do we gamble? The boiler room cost 1 gem. Doesn't the boiler room require being on an inside? I feel like it does. I've never seen a boiler room on the edge of the house, ever. But this could still be a powered room, so we take it. Don't look. Is it the lab? Ah, shit, it's an observatory. No! That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Well, how many stars do we have? 15? Everything is 50% off today. That would have been funny. Could you imagine if we got the observatory? I have drafted a boiler on the edge? Okay. I mean, this was a very fun attempt at getting to where we needed to go. Should we make everything 50% off? Go buy out the commissary? I'm just running it back right now. There's nothing else we can do. There are no doors left. It's dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. And this is a dead end with no access from the Chamber of Mirrors. So we just have to call it for the day. It's a shame that we got the pool and we got the pump room. The freezer near a furnace does make a difference, yeah. Go buy stuff? There's nothing we need to buy. The chamber is opened, isn't it? No, we don't need to do that. All we can do is go to... Yeah, Sleepless called it. All we can do is go back to the coat check and check an item. That's all we can do. That's the only thing that matters for us right now. So, I will trigger the constellation. How long am I streaming today? See flyer for details. That's pretty funny. Crazy amount of hallways for tomorrow. Why do I need power, Liam? So, I'll show you. For anyone that needs to see, the pump room, right? We have obtained the pump room. We got a turn up here. That's funny. So, the pump room, the way this works, is our fountain is drained, but we have this right here, right? So to drain the reservoir, you need to get power to this room, and these little boxes up here run power. So we had a connection of power, but I do want to ask, and before I waste my time, can we refill the fountain? Because we have access with the elevator now. And if we refill the fountain, there's enough to drain the reservoir in here, is there not? Using these? Let's see what happens. There's no pain in trying it. We should try. It doesn't look like the water wants to flow back. Oh, we're filling up the fountain. Be warned, the elevator can't be called? Why not? Why can't the elevator be called? I'm just curious. And I assume we need to drain the reservoir completely. So is this going to prevent me from going down at all? I flooded it. How did I flood it? There is no call button. You can only ride it if it's there. Yeah, but I have the elevator. Maybe not completely. Do I need to use the boat? I don't know. The boat did look reachable with just a little bit of it gone, but do you think we're going to be able to get into the boat to go across? And then if that's the case, how much lower does it need to be? The elevator, I think, is up every single time. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we drain the reservoir as much as physically possible. One lower for the boat? I only need to drain up to the dock level? No spoiler on this one, Shadow. Oh, well. Okay, so to get to the reservoir drain to the right level, is 4 too many? Okay, so here's what I'm going to ask, right? Because this doesn't feel like cheating to me, right? We know that we need to lower the reservoir just a little bit to access the boat. We do have the steps, and we do have power on to get out of the garage. So we do have the steps for it. I'm going to leave it at this, and we'll go look. So this is 4 down for now. And let's go see if we can even get out there. Let's go find out. Let's go take a look and see what happens. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Didn't I? No. It's passageway, passageway back down. We have a lot of steps, so we gotta go right. Out the garage. Before the end of the day, can you pretty please read the new poster in the observatory? What is the new poster in the observatory? There must be some other secret for emptying it completely. That's what I figured, because there's a way you can see the steps, right? Like, you can walk down there and see the steps. Check bridge. This bridge? What bridge? There was a sale flyer in the commissary. Yeah, it just says everything's 50% off, right? And it says it's in the commissary. So the fountain, by the way, is not flooded? There, it's flooded, so we can't get down there. But we could take the elevator, can we not? In the observatory, there's a sale flyer? Okay, I guess we can try to go back for that. But I am much worried about other things for the moment. It triggered after you looked through and got the sale? Oh, the poster that appeared? Okay, well, I'll go take a look at it then. Oh, sorry, I forgot why we came down here in the first place. My bad. I wasn't even paying attention, sorry. I was just running back and forth. We gotta go down this way, right? Wait, did I miss it? Where did I go? Why did I go the wrong way? It's not there, it's not there. It's not in here. Isn't the cart in the way now? Steel frame door is the right way. Yeah, but where is the steel frame door? Did we not see it? Was it back upstairs? I think we have to go upstairs, right? You go this way to the torches, and it was up here from the torches, and you come up here and it's this way. That's it. Okay. But we're gonna go back this way first, because we moved the cart out of the way. The boat is too low. We have lowered it 4. Okay, so I can see that if you lower it all the way, there's steps over there, but there's no steps on this side. So what is the point of getting down there? What is the point of draining the reservoir if you can't even get down from this side? I guess there's no reason to drain the reservoir fully, at least not right now. Steps on the right? There are no steps on the right. So probably just 1, because we lowered it 4. There are other ways of getting here? Okay. There might be a way to get there later. Understood. I imagine if we drain the reservoir completely, there's something underneath here that we could get access to that we can't see beneath us, maybe. But if we get to that room, it rotates in the gear room. So I guess if we drain the reservoir completely, we could come back in here. So, press spacebar to jump onto the boat. Yeah, it probably is another entrance. So with that being the case, what we're going to do is we're going to go back up and raise this 3? I guess we raise it 3 and we see what happens. We don't go to the basement because we can't come from that way. 2 up or 3 up? Good question. We shall go find out. Let's go take our elevator back. Maybe drain from the other side? That's also a possibility. And still somewhere a kitchen sink is running. My steps keep scaring me even though you have enough for like 3 more trips. I know, right? Yeah, the foundation elevator, I considered that as well, but I just don't know how to solve the foundation elevator yet. Oh, are people spoiling stuff? Yeah, guys, try to avoid direct spoilers here. Like, we don't know how to beat the game yet. Once we kind of get there, it'll be okay to remind me of things, but I would appreciate it because the thing is I record these episodes and they go up on YouTube. So it's easy for me to censor that so nobody has to deal with hard spoilers. But I would prefer if someone doesn't just be like, oh, the answer is this. Although, for this one, I might just ask the answer. We do have plenty of steps, so we can try this a couple times and figure it out. My point on this one is, if we go back up, and it needs to be 1, 2, or 3 lower, you know, then I don't want to worry about it too much. So we need to go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Think of where the lever for the elevator is located. If you think it might occur to you. Okay. Well, here's the thing, Tally. I don't think. So here's what we need to do. We can't shut it off while it's mid-drain, right? Try to middle the amount. The spoilers, the friends we made along the way. Bold of you to assume, I think. Okay, so here's what we need. We lowered at 4. That was clearly too much. At full, it's 1 too high. So I feel like we only need to lower it 1 more time. Only 1 more time. So here's what I would like to do. How much do we have total? We have 4 total, which could fill up the fountain completely. Then we could do something like drain the kitchen for 2. Because here's the thing, I can't just shut it off, right? Like if I do this, and I hit this lever over here, it's going to fill it up. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Drain the kitchen and put it in the reservoir. That seems like the smartest way to do this. So let's just uncheck you. And the kitchen, which is... Where's the kitchen? The kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. The kitchen goes all the way to tank 2. We need to figure out... Okay, so we need to drain this back into, like, something else. Like the fountain. That doesn't work. That should work. We need to fill up the fountain all the way. Then we can drain the kitchen and put it into this reservoir and then fill it that way. Reservoir. No. Kitchen. Drain the kitchen. That should fill us up with 3, and then that will leave us with the reservoir lowered by 1. Now, reservoir. You should fill up with 3. Quick maths. Okay. We've lowered the reservoir by 1 officially. Let's go see what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does take us 6 steps to get out there. But the shoes are helping. All right, we kept a footstep there. Just finish the game by accident. Looks like you can finish it without doing a lot of things. Yeah, that was one of the things we were talking about, Zany, is that you can complete this game. You could beat this game without even seeing several rooms in the game. You've made it to room 46, but I've still done things that you haven't even seen yet. Yeah. Drain the fountain for the kitchen. The kitchen can fill the watering can. Yes, we will go back and do that. I promise you. I did not forget that the kitchen has a bonus to it. So I am going to go back to the pump room. And I will go back to the pump room and redirect water back into the kitchen. Played it for like an hour, then stumbled on this wonderful stream you watched for 12 hours, and now you're invested, but not able to catch up yet. That's understandable. Understandable. We maybe will go back? Hopefully so. It's a good point. I probably should have done it right then and there, now that I think about it. Well, the cool thing, Jafar, about that is even if you manage to beat the game, half of the fun of this game is still learning the stuff that you don't even need to beat. Like, 4 or 5 of the safes that are in the game in the first place, you don't need them to solve the puzzles. They're like their own puzzles that just make the game easier to play. Okay, we should have access to the boat now. Paddle across. This is pretty cool. Glad you don't actually need paddles. Yeah, apparently I can just push myself over. That's pretty funny how that worked. Okay. Cool. New things have been discovered. What is this? Do we have a sledgehammer that can break this? This is that steel door from earlier, but it's wood on this side. This is obviously the main room to go into. This room, we moved this so we could get into that room. So let's go in here first. You are the rotator. Rotate, please. Not necessary. Rotate here, please. We can now go see what's on this pillar over here. Are you just another rotate tool? Oh. Oh my goodness. No. No! This room is a puzzle. Damn it all to hell. Why is this room a puzzle? Why did it have to be a puzzle? I was just gonna spin around and go to the rooms I need to go to. Okay, hold on. Look. This is what I know because we already moved the minecart because we're smart, okay? Is this the room that had the minecart in it? I want to go see what's over there. Can we walk around this? Yes, we can. Your reward for doing a puzzle. Okay, so the box is the one over here. Got it. Understood. This is why we moved this minecart out of the way. Okay, so you're right, Soul, but that right there, these two torches are definitely levers to make this go up and down. That's why I'm not going to them yet. I want to see what this is first. I know I could rotate to that position to check it, but I'd rather just see what this is. Like this right here, that's clearly just going to be a lever, the same as that lever. Son of a bitch, this was also just a lever. See, they're all just levers. Oh, but this is a rotate lever. Oh, okay. Alright, it's time for me to get lost in the sauce. Check all the sections or you will miss a thing. Okay. I'll do that, But now we can get over to the Black Rock area, or the Black Ridge, or the Black Bridge. This whole tech hallway. Let's see what's going on over here. Can I unlock this gate? Where the hell are we? I mean, like Star Wars? Me referencing Star Wars, even though I've hardly ever seen it, so I have no idea what it actually looks like. What in the world is this? This is the lever for opening room 46. Oven Navarre. What the hell is going on in here? This is the room 46 lever. We don't have access to it though. Unless this stays permanently unlocked. Okay, we now have access to room 46 in the antechamber. I hope this stays permanently unlocked. It seems like it might. I like that we can close it. Sorry guys, we're not going to room 46. Room 46 canceled. Stream's over. Don't want to go there anymore. Why does it let me close it? I'll open the door back. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. We'll open the door back. What are these doors? I think they're just significance of doors in the game. These doors do not seem to open. Unless there's ways to get back here, like winning, or other ways to enter this room. Me Googling Oven Navarre, just got some heating devices. It's Oven, O-V-I-N-N, and then Navarre, N-E-V-A-R-E-I. And then it's the Holly Bush logo, with the holly berries. What a beautiful room. Okay, so now we know how to open room 46 in the antechamber. Except, today, it doesn't do anything for us. Because we didn't actually open any rooms to the antechamber. So let's go back. Sigil icons in front of each door? There was? I did not look at that. Also, I love how fantastic the music is right now. But because I'm me, I'm just like bypassing it. Like, normally someone playing this alone would be like, oh my god, that's so insane. this one? This is nothing, right? Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be how we get into the foundation. I guarantee it. It's gotta be, it's gotta be. This door's gonna open us up and we could pull the foundation down. Or pull down the elevator from the foundation. Foreman's Log 608. Scripps Rutherford Mining Company. Almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. This is cool. Would translating Oven Nivare from Latin count as a spoiler? I don't think so, because we saw it on the floor, and the only way to know what it is to Google it, because no one speaks Latin. So if you could tell me what it says from Latin to English, I would love to see it. Oh, boo. It's just that door. But now we can get here from the same spot? Oh, this is part of the puzzle for raising and lowering, I understand. I get it, to a degree. So if I go back into the gear room, right? I could still rotate from another room. That's where we could go back to. Alright, give me just a moment to think this through. It's not too dreadfully complicated. Because if we go back, we can get out. Oven and finish means to the door? Oh, okay. There is a room in the futuristic tunnel? Did I skip it? Let me go back this way. Missed a doorway in that tunnel to the lever. I missed a doorway in the tunnel to the lever? Over there? Okay, we'll go back to it. I don't want to raise... Well, what happens if I raise this up, right? Because we've been spinning the room around a different way. Now we can go back and lower these things. Could I turn down the in-game music? Is it just a little loud right now? It was probably very loud and dramatic for that last bit. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll turn down the game volume for you guys right now, just so I stay louder than the game volume. Because I do kind of get annoyed when I'm watching somebody play something. And it... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to click. No, that was the wrong thing. Hold on. Rotate this back. Dang it, me going into the settings, I literally had this all planned out in my head, and now I've completely lost track of what I was doing. That's not good. I don't even know how to get over there right now. Okay. We're almost back to where we were originally, but I am going to go check on this thing, because I don't know what this is. Is it still really loud, or is it good for you guys? Because here's the thing, it's loud for me right now. Oh, the full underground map. You have found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. A ranking of every room for me would be so funny. That's true. Okay, now we have the full map printed out. We are currently... Ah. I see. We came in from 5, and we took the boat across to 4. We made it over here. Utility is probably a cog one, yeah. Foundation elevator marked. Yeah, that's this right here. It's over by the basement. So we can go over... If we can unlock door 2, the concealed entrance, and get into the basement somehow. That's the cliffside exit. So we do need to get into the basement. 4 is the mine cart. We've already moved it and made it into the cogwheel room. 9 is to the north lever. Can we find the buried floor plan? I think we found the buried floor plan, did we not? Or 10. I imagine the 10 is in the basement somewhere. Or it's down here in the reservoir once you drain it. That would also make sense. Okay. Well, that's really cool. Oh, let me make sure I get a screenshot of the map. It did look like there was a cave under the reservoir, yes. I'm missing the foundation and the cliffside entrances. I need to get back to a lever that will lower... Yeah, I need that lever. It's the small writing beneath the 9th entry. Yes, it is there. I'll go back down here and see a hallway that I missed. You guys said there was a passageway that I missed. That was not the right lever, huh? Whoops. This must be the lever to lower it. Alright, so... Oh, but it's not in the right spot, because we can't leave yet. Dang it. Okay, hold on. We gotta raise it back up. Send me back. We gotta keep doing our rotations. I gotta do this properly. I gotta get my exit back. Okay, so from here... Just running them all through my head. I don't think there's any rooms on the top floor. What a pain that it only goes in one direction. I know, right? So that's where I was, and this is where I'm at right now. I actually need to get back to... If I lower it, I don't have a path out, so this is not the correct path. What I need to do is rotate it again, but not from this side, from elsewhere. I need to go rotate it from the main room. I need to rotate it from this side. Okay. This grants me access back to the other thing, right? This should grant me access to the north lever, I believe, right? Yes, it does. So we don't actually have to lower it anymore. You guys said there was a doorway that I missed. This right here? Ah, yes. The red room. The tunnel. And just a cool view. The underpass. It is really pretty out here. Okay. No clue on earth what I'm supposed to do with this. Not a clue. Not in the slightest. This, yeah, red prints, red envelopes, that's all I'm thinking there. So, that's that. Oh, someone did say something about sigils over here on the doors. Let me check them just to see. There's a hole in the red thing. Maybe I need a key? That's true. Sigils above the door? Why do people make stuff up? There's no sigils above the door. Alrighty, well that's fine. Other than the sigil to room 46. And there's nothing on the floor that matches them, right? Oh, these sigils right here. I got it. These match the doors. And then these match these doors. Well, I don't know what to do with those, but we'll hold on to it for now. I have colors for some of those. That's true. I do have colors for some of those from the classrooms. But for now, we still have to go back to the pump room. That is something we still have to do. You're still locked. I wish we knew how to unlock you. Thank you, Todd. Have a good one. Well, we're gonna go back to the other side, because there's nothing else we can do here. So glad this puzzle doesn't use steps. Yeah, this would be unplayable. So this is the cave entrance, right? I see it down there. But I also see the steps all the way to the bottom, so that's just probably the drain water for the reservoir. So I think we need to empty it completely. Interesting. It is funny that people finish the game without ever seeing stuff like this. Yeah, that is kind of funny to me too. Alrighty, well, that pretty much sums up what we can do in here right now. We still have to get the reservoir drained completely. We can look at the torn map to see if they overlay. I mean, I can go look for my torn map screenshot, but I mean, we have the full map. That was the full map. We don't... The torn map and the full map are the same thing. Sorry, I know you guys are seeing the tab thing. Is room 46 permanently open? I doubt it. It could be. It could be. That'd be really cool. I just wanted to see. There's so much water down here through the basement door. Yeah, we gotta take the elevator back up. Full map didn't list the floor plan? Yeah, it did. Hold on, let me check. Screenshots. Yeah, the full map has the foundation elevator, the concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and then 9 was the north lever. And then if you close that, and I go to my other one, the torn map had all of those. It had the exact same ones. Joe Point's dreams. Alright, let's head back up. Let's get back into the house. I'm assuming, yeah, I'm gonna have to come down and use my steps to get over here. We need to visit Alzara more for that lore. Yeah, we really do need to get a rumpus room. It'll be fun if we do manage to complete things before seeing Alzara again. Oh, excuse me, because then we could all go, ooh, ooh, I know what that means, I know what that means. Okay, so before we finish anything else off, here's what we need to do. Coat check is a must. Pump room is a must for kitchen water and coat check. That's what we got to do. Yeah, if I get the rumpus room in the conservatory, I will set it to common. Absolutely. We're not going to take it from the reservoir. We're not going to take it from the greenhouse. I guess we should just take it back from the fountain. That's the best place to take the water from right now. So, I like the idea of the pool having water in it, because you have to completely empty the pool to get the money in the bottom. Yeah, the running shoes do seem to work better outside. The aquarium, it can keep its water. There's no benefits from draining the water in the aquarium that we don't already know. Yes, the observatory poster. We will go look at the observatory poster. So here's what we're going to do. Pump room, fill up the kitchen, coat check, go back to the observatory, and then we're going to go mess around in the foundation. Not that I know of what we need to do over there, but we will try our best. So, we will drain our water from the pool. No, from the fountain. That makes the most sense. Because the fountain, being full or empty, does not matter anymore. It is completely irrelevant. So it's the best choice to keep water, because we want the water to the greenhouse, and we're not emptying the water from the pool all the way. Technically, we could, actually. We could do... No, we can't. We can't empty the pool all the way. We might be able to try. 4 in there, 4 in there, and 4 back in there, and then 3 into the kitchen. I think we can empty the pool all the way and keep the pool completely drained, so we're going to give that a shot. So the kitchen, we do, however, need to fill it up first. So, aquarium full, fine. Fountain, doesn't matter. Empty the pool all the way, important. Greenhouse needs to be full. So we need to take the pool and fill up one of these as much as we can. Oh wait, I need to do it the other way. Drain the pool. Drain the pool some more. Oh wait, it doesn't connect that way, that's right. Fountain. We need to... Oh, dang it. Hold on. Stop. Ah, dang it. I put the fountain on backwards. Alright, fill up that, and then we do it, we flip it this way, and it'll fill up the rest of the way. Now here's the downside, though. We can't have the pool completely drained, can we? I don't think it's gonna math out, is it? Because there's 1 in here. Can the pool drain into the other pump? I don't think the pool can drain into the other pump. I think we would have to put money back into the reservoir. Fountain into tank 2, right? So the fountain can go into tank 2 when we switch the lever this way. The intermediary. Yeah, you guys are right. So we do it this way. This should drain the fountain. Okay, we're good. Do we need the boat anymore since we've unlocked the way? I guess not. But I'd rather keep the pool empty for now. Alright. You just finished the 12-hour stream on 2x speed. Gonna catch up to the live stream now, talking like 2 hours. Good luck. Okay. Now we need to use the pool to fill up this one. Flip it back. Flip it reverse. Drain into the fountain. And now our pool is completely empty and the boat from our reservoir is still usable. And the next time we get this room, we can dump as much as we need from the reservoir into other places. Never mind, you missed a 3-hour one. See you later. Okay, good luck. The soundtrack is really soothing in this game, I agree. This should drain the rest of the pool out. So now the pool is perma-drained. So, we have the best case scenario. We have aquarium, irrelevant. Fountain, irrelevant. Reservoir, boat access still. We need to drain this, so we're gonna need the pump room eventually to be connected to power. Next, the kitchen needs to be full. The greenhouse needs to be full, and the pool needs to be empty. We have min-maxed our pump room, minus the powered extra spare tank back here. But I'd say we've done a good job. You think this is like a little panel that's going to open up with more buttons on it? Okay, so this is done. I like that there's no lever on it. It's just an arrow that's like up or down. Okay, so next we said coat check, and we're going to go coat check our metal detector. Archives, passageway, pantry, coat check. Archives, passageway, pantry, coat check. The pool needs to be empty because the pool contained a bunch of money in the bottom of it. Check an item. Our first item of the run in the official release will be the metal detector because we love it. When you go in through the foundation, go through the hallway north of it. We gotta go to the observatory first. There was a poster that appeared in here that a lot of people wanted to see. Today only, great deals ahoy, the sale sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer is valid at the following locations: the commissary, the kitchen, the locksmith, and the bookshop. So it's everything. Okay, cool. Pretty solid. There might be something hidden in here, but I have no idea. Excuse me, because I don't have a magnifying glass. And this is the same poster, I assume, but now we have 2 screenshots of it. I like that it put 2 up for some reason, 1 by each door, just in case you saw it on the way out. Yeah, not the showroom or the armory. It does just specify that it's these things. Sorry, it's a little tired comment from me there. Also, I love you guys so much that I turned the volume down for you, but I didn't turn it down for me. So all I can hear right now is the music being like, boing, boing. Like, it's so good, and this is so immersive. I really can't focus. And now, if I turn the volume down in game, you guys aren't going to hear any of the music at all, and then I have to readjust you in OBS. So I'm just suffering through it like a champ. You're welcome, Journey. Back to the passageway. Passage, courtyard, hallway, foundation. Okay. We're back. I am in the same run from 30 minutes ago, yes. We are back into the foundation room. What in the world can I do in the foundation room? Without someone spoiling it. Don't you dare just type that shit in chat. I'll time you out forever if you just type the answer in. But I'm thinking about it, and I don't know what I could do. Is the solution in this room itself? Yeah, the elevator's too high, but I don't know how to lower it. The elevator has a lever on it. It's also attached by ropes. The solution is not in this room. Okay, good enough. The elevator itself has a red lever, and it's made of wood. What else can we observe about it? Is it power related? If we get power to this room, because this looks like the same type of thing that's powered, right? Where is the lever? Answer is not in this room. What are you talking about? There's a lever right there. That's the lever I'm talking about. It is not power related. Okay, it's not power related. It's not in this room. And we can't do it today. Is it directly related to another room that has to be drafted next to it? The answer is the parlors we messed up along the way. Kind of. What do you mean, kinda? Yes, yes, kinda, yes. Not a specific room, no. Okay. Kinda. We're fishing for a clue, Soul. We are. But I'm just trying to I'm like running my ideas out loud, right? It can be done on any day after you've gotten this room. I was very unlucky with my room choices. It's not a specific room that has to be next to it. Okay. I'm curious. Do I have to enter this room from a certain direction? Ooh, what if I have to come to this room from a certain direction, and then there's gonna be like something else I can access? Like, what if I come in from the top first, and I come in here, is there gonna be something else we can do? Or do I need to come in from like a different side? Because you can't, this is always here on the right side. It does not reset each day, and we've only ever entered it. No, we did come in from the top, so that didn't work either. We came in from the top and that didn't work. We've entered it from the bottom and that didn't work. We could try entering it from the left-hand side. Okay, well, we'll see what happens in the future with that. But I think that's going to be it for this episode. Okay, I'm getting there? Alright, cool. At least we're making progress. At least we're making progress. Try entering on the right, maybe? No, definitely not. Okay. I'm just trying to think. No, I don't think there's much else. This was the longest run of Blueprints ever done. Actually, Delusional, this is only a 2-hour run of Blueprints. Actually, this has only been an hour and 47 minutes. One of our runs was 2 hours and 22 minutes, which is crazy. But that's going to be it for today. That's going to be today's run, so I'm going to hit call it a day here. Also, the music is driving me insane. I can't wait to figure out how the foundation works. You guys are gonna celebrate with me. We made Mount Holly the garden excavation site of tomorrow because of all the tomorrow rooms. We had 5 green rooms, 28 excavated dig spots, and 7 tomorrow rooms. Total rooms 40. We made it to rank 9. We took 142 steps. We found 3 items, and we found 2 new rooms. What were the 2 new rooms that we found? Oh, the rooms that we discovered. I see. Never mind. Like in this run. It will be a facepalm kind of moment. I'm sure it will be. Everything in this game is convoluted and confusing as hell. And then as soon as you get the answer, you're like, a toddler with no eyes could have figured that out. And then you feel really dumb about it. But you got to remind yourself that you just didn't know before. This game is the most painful hindsight video game I've ever played. Like, not knowing how to do the billiard puzzle for the very first time made me feel like an absolute dingus after I figured it out. Do you have to open all the doors before entering? That could be another possibility. Open up all of the rooms before going into the foundation? Who knows? We got plenty of things to explore with that. But with that, that's going to be the end of today's episode for Blueprints. So we're going to go ahead and call it quits here, and I hope you guys enjoyed that one, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Okay, here's what I got to let you guys know, because we have 190 people here right now in stream, which is, again, amazing. Thank all of you for being here. First things first, shameless plug. We're still streaming for several more hours. Shameless plug, please go subscribe to the channel. It helps me out a lot. It recommends my videos to other people when you like and subscribe. I hate saying that. I hate that it works. I'm going to continue doing it because every time I ask people to subscribe and like videos, more people like and subscribe videos than when I don't say it. Now, next thing. I said today was a joint stream. So we're going to do a Blueprints run, then we're going to play Outer Wilds. Because we've been playing Outer Wilds every Saturday for the past couple months now. And I love Outer Wilds. So we're going to go play Outer Wilds. I'm going to do Outer Wilds for maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours, right? Maybe like an hour and 20 minutes, 2 hours. I don't know how long we're going to play Outer Wilds for. But if we could complete it, that would be cool. After Outer Wilds, we're going to come back and do one more day of a Blueprints run. So for those of you that don't want to watch Outer Wilds, I ask you to stick and hang out with us. I think it would be cool and fun. I would enjoy you guys being here. But I'm just giving you the heads up because we are really far along in Outer Wilds. But yeah, so let me close this out here. We're going to do a save and quit. We're going to jump to Outer Wilds. We're going to play it. And then we're going to do this for a couple hours. I'm thinking close to 2 hours, if I had to guess, of Outer Wilds. If we beat the game sooner, we'll come back to Blueprints sooner. But we're going to quit. And we're going to head to Outer Wilds now. Outer Wilds. You know what? You guys can have the Blueprints thumbnail. I should start making... I can make these thumbnails for every game that I play. I can make it say Outer Wilds right now if I go select it. I feel like a lot of the community already knows about Outer Wilds, of course. But the Blueprints community, if they enjoy Outer Wilds, then they should watch it. You've not watched me play it yet, but you'll think you'll leave it running while you do the chores? Hey, I appreciate it. All right, Blueprints gone. Blueprints thumbnail gone. Games. Outer Wilds. On. Can you guys see Outer Wilds? The Blueprints thumbnail. Oh, Bitten Studio is the one that made it with Raw Fury. Okay, yeah, that's probably why I didn't know about it. It's also not a puzzle game. Alrighty. So with this, we get started back on our Outer Wilds playthrough. I think we've progressed quite far. I don't know what's coming up next for us, but let's see what happens here. And remember, for those of you that are tuning off right now, if you come back in about 2 hours, we'll be back on Blueprints again. So, enjoy. And with that, alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. We're going on our expedition. And per the usual, I don't know what I did last Saturday. I don't know where I went. We're going to wake up. We're going to go to the ship. We're going to read about stuff. We learned about the quantum moon. That's what we did. We did a ton of stuff about the quantum moon and travel and all of that. All that gobbledygook. This is the first time you've ever seen the opening for it? Alright, ship log. Rumor mode, what have we got going on? We got a bunch of stuff to learn about here. Oh, you were confusing it with a game that has a similar name that you've seen, Outer Wilds. Are you thinking about Outer Worlds? I kept getting Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds confused. So we know the radio tower is DLC based. We're not touching that right now. The vessel. What did we learn about the vessel? I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I already remember what we need to do now. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered for the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried that the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Okay, if anyone needs a quick recap, what we did before we left last time was we made it to the vessel. And in the vessel, we determined that their warp core was fried. Next, we determined that there is another warp core that is meant to be developed inside of the Black Hole Forge on Brittle Hollow. And once we get to Brittle Hollow, we're going to try to get into the Black Hole Forge somehow and see if we can get that warp core, because that's where they said they were going to create them. Now, let's read about the grave. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small, dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous, derelict Nomai ship. Alright, Bob, quick rundown for you. Someone else could probably explain it better and a little bit more detailed than me. But we belong to a planet that loves space exploration. We are exploring space exploration. There is an old society of people called the Nomai that they got here long before us, and they were trying to discover the center signal of the universe called the Eye. Effectively, the Eye is trying to... They don't know if the Eye was sending out a signal or if it was telling them to come there. But anyways, the whole point of this game is discovering the Eye. The runs, we have a timer. We can play for 20 minutes, 20 minutes before the sun basically explodes on us. After that, you have to restart your run. So it's kind of like Blueprints in a way, but this is time-based, not day-based. And each day we learn more and more and more and try to play the game and explore more and learn more about it. If you do plan on playing this game, there will be heavy spoilers coming up, because we've made it pretty far along in. Up to 20 minutes. There are other ways to die. Yes, that's very true. There are other ways to die. You know exactly how to beat this, but you won't say since you have... Okay, yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Same thing. As always, we don't want direct spoilers. We like hints. Hints are perfectly fine. If a hint tells me the answer based off of what somebody said in chat, that's not a very good hint. If the hint guides me to a planet and I figure out what to look for on the planet, that's a good hint. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Now, do we have anything else to read? The anglerfish fossil. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. So we still have stuff to discover here, because we never actually made it to that fossil yet. We're good with all of this stuff up here, and we've basically knocked out all the quantum stuff that I can think of. We still have to work on the Ash Twin Towers, but we did say we wanted to go to the Black Hole Forge. Welcome back, Alexis. So today's run, suit up, head over to the Black Hole Forge on... which planet? Brittle Hollow. Where is Brittle Hollow? Is this Brittle Hollow? That's Brittle Hollow. Autopilot, engage. Hints are not perfectly fine. It will make things too easy. That's fine. Like I said, we prefer advice. If you see me doing something that's time wasting, feel free to be like, hey, you're wasting your time. If you see me doing something and you're like, the code is 1714, I'm gonna be like, shut the hell up. But it's not cool at all to do that. Now, if I remember correctly, this is where we needed to be. Because we needed to go down from this site. And then when we do go down from this site, we can get to the Black Hole Forge. Don't break. It breaks. That's okay. Now, we never really explored all of this, but we need to go over here. Yeah, this is what we need. Okay. So we gotta go up. You can reach the forge by throwing your ship down there, but it isn't the intended way. I kind of figured that to be the case, and that's why I'm walking over here instead of actually doing it that way. Black Hole City is in the... or Black Hole Forge is in the Hanging City. If you didn't explore this, you should. I have explored most of this area, Soul. This game is so trippy. Could you imagine someone tuning in right now? They would have no idea what they're watching. Like, looking at this is absolutely absurd. This is coming from the guy who managed to land on the sun station manually. I did get a Steam achievement for that. And I'm pretty proud of it. I thought that was the intended way. I just assumed... You know what's funny, though? Getting it my second try. That's what I'm proud of. Can we not... Oh, there we go. It does look really cool. Alright, so this run focuses on the Black Hole Forge. I did complain about the flying because I was having trouble with it. We need to get over to this side, right? I see you, Ghost Matter. I didn't forget about you. I know you're there. Can we just get in the Black Hole Forge? How do we even get in? I've never even looked to see how we get in. I feel like we need to rotate it to the other side. So let's take these bad boys right here. Also, we should start landing on this instead of where we did land. Third try? I thought it was my second try. Okay, hold on. There's the Black Hole Forge. Converter. Now, I've done this twice, but I have no idea how to get up to it. Go, 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 go. Okay, so there's the Black Hole Forge, but I have no idea how to get over there. We could try to get up to that second level and just fly to it, I suppose. No, no, no. Motherfucker. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. I hate this game. Okay. Well, let's take a quick teleport back to the planet. Everyone just hang out for a moment. We'll get back over there soon enough. What an unfortunate start to the first day. It's very on par with my gameplay, though. Whoop. Alright, we need to rotate him to this side, I believe. Where's the ball go? Get me up there. Beautiful. There is no reason to try to climb it. There is a mechanic to it. That's what I'm saying, like, I just need to explore it to even look and see what the mechanic is in the first place. Blast me. Back to the... Isn't it crazy, like, we're just doing this casually now? There are 2 achievements for the toy spaceship? What is the toy spaceship? Okay. Also, I don't remember where the Hanging City is in direct correlation to where we are. But I do remember we go to the water. It's not this side, it's the other side, isn't it? Yeah. The toy spaceship is in the tutorial? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. The little one we have to practice our flight on. Ow. This over here is one of the entrances. Get back in here. Is this going where I think I need it to go? I am on top of the Hanging City. Careful with the fall damage, yeah. So there's the forge again, over here. Oop, careful now. The forge is up there. How do I get to it? Let me just take a peek. So there's our forge, and there's our... That's our climbing apparatus that we were there. Now, I do see what looks kind of like the teleport pads, but I don't know how to teleport to that pad specifically. I also see whatever that is over there. So, there's a teleport pad up there, but it looks like it also connects to this. So what I was trying to do was go up this way. And again, I have no idea what I'm doing, to be clear. Yeah. So there is a teleport pad up there, I just don't know how to activate that one. And that gets us to the Black Hole Forge. Now, what's over here? Probably the Hollow Tower? Well, the tower that's broken, right? But we can't get up through that. If there's an exit, there must be an entrance? Like an entrance to the Black Hole Forge? Is that what you mean? It's also not this pillar, because that's completely blocked as well. I'm sure we could find a way to cheese fly up there, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. Oh, like the Sun Tower, teleporting there from the Sun Tower? Okay, that makes sense. The Sun Tower, if we were to aim for the Hanging City, might get us here. Because we still have to explore more from over there. I don't see... Yeah, there's no other way up than going from there. This is the only other path. However, the way to get here is broken, clearly, as we can see. Unless I try to do something dumb and cheese it. Sun Tower goes to the sun? Yeah, I phrased that poorly. This doesn't seem right, but I'm still up here doing it anyways. We're so close. Could imagine if I could just fly up there? Wouldn't that be cool? The other option, too, is once this thing goes through the black hole... Does this part ever go through the black hole? I don't think it does, right? I don't think this part ever goes through the black hole. I think the Hanging City stays untouched, does it not? Or does the Hanging City fall? Yeah, I could just get there with my ship, which I'm thinking about, but... What if I just... Oh, we were so close. I am just kind of trying it for a second. I know it's not the way to do it, but it's just kind of funny to me. Let's see if I can. I'm testing my limits. Because this is clearly not the way to do it, but... Hold on, I know what I need to do here. I need to jump. Oh, I wanted to land on that. Okay, well that's enough of this. Other ways to get there, huh? Other ways to get there. Dude, I'm singing Black Hole Sun in my head right now. Fantastic song. I listen to it all the time, especially when I go to the gym. I guess we could always grab the ship and try to get up there the non-creative way. Because we can't go through you. But... can we go through... just like Mark, I'm not a masochist player? Is that how... does he punish himself when he plays? Damn, I was just trying to jump up there. Okay, well that's fine. Black hole sun sounds like it could be an oxymoron. I'm just trying to think in my head, like, what other way can we get there? The twins, right? The ash twins, the sand planet. It has teleporters on it. Isn't that what I said earlier and someone just said no? My next thought was to get to the twins and try to take one of the pillars that goes to Brittle Hollow. No, no, get me in there. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Got invested in a Blueprints run and forgot there was a stream. What are you doing right now? No, we're currently playing a little bit of Outer Wilds. We just did a 2-hour Blueprints run, and then we're going to play about 2 hours, or maybe an hour. We might just do an hour, because I might change up my schedule a little bit today. But at least a minimum of an hour of Outer Wilds, and then we're going to head back to Blueprints. Yeah, I forgot that I had already turned this thing on. This is my first time ever coming back here while it's been on twice. Or, first time coming back here twice while it's been on. Okay, so, fuel level critical, ask me if I care. No! Are you shitting me? It really did that to me, huh? It really just took me right back. Oh, Londagel, you changed your name, okay. What am I doing specifically in the game? Right now, you're seeing me try to access the Black Hole Forge on Brittle Hollow. And I think the next step I gotta do is go to the Ash Twins and find out which one of those things teleports me to Brittle Hollow. And hopefully I can get there in this run. I can get in my ship and go over there. Yeah, the warp to the forge is from another planet. I'm assuming it's gonna be in, whatchamacallit. Alright, so that's good. I do need to go get more fuel, though. From here. And then I need to get to my ship. My ship... we have to go back. My ship's in outer space. My ship got pulled through, and I didn't even realize it. Okay. So we have to go... come on, give me back, give me back. We did just need the fuel, though. Okay, now... how do I get out of here? Ooh, oh, geez, that's... hold on. Alright, let's warp me out of here. Or not warp, let's get me out of here. Let's get to my ship, which is close by. No, get out of here. Stop it. Ship is red, might as well meditate? Quitter's attitude. We're not meditating just yet. There's no need. Oh, I didn't mean to click off of that. Whoops. Alright, now we can head back to our ship. I just had a little too much velocity, wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's head into our ship here. Then head over to the Ash Twins. Alright, cool. We've made it. Heal up, medkit, jetpack. Buckle up. Exit ship to repair. Don't care. Where's the Ash Twins at? Ash Twins, where are you? Or not the Ash Twins, the Hourglass Twins. There they are. Get to them, quickly. Poor Brittle Hollow being eaten alive, inside out. Was catching up on the stream, and the fact that I stopped Blueprints broke you. Cannot wait to find out. I just realized something. My retro rockets were damaged. Or were they? Was there any reason autopilot wasn't slowing me down when I looked at the instruments? That's fine. We're not too worried about time right now. Yeah, last time my fuel tank was damaged. This time my hull is damaged. I don't care about my hull. Alright, let's get to Ash Twin. Let's try this again. Autopilot, don't do me dirty. We've never seen it with such a little amount of sand on it. It looks cool. You checked the speedrun record for this game? Now, which one of these... Okay, the mountain one is not for me. I gotta remember which one to go to. Please stop. That's Timber Hearth. Is this Brittle Hollow? Which one is this one? You know what? Let's just get out and take a look. I don't even think I've ever explored this one. You're a warp pad to somewhere, and you're a warp pad to somewhere. But you can be red. I don't have anything to read here. Well, which one does this take me to? Okay, we're on the side that does not have the Nomai body. Let's see where the rotation takes us. That looks like bramble. That's dark bramble right there. And this is Giant's Deep. And that's the sun! We hate the sun. It is getting mighty large, though. I hate that we had this information and I just forgot what they looked like, so I don't actually know where I'm going right now. Also, is this not gonna teleport me? We just lined up with 3 different planets and it didn't teleport me to any of those. Is this teleport me to the other one? Oh, is this the twin? Oh, this is probably gonna teleport me to the other side of the planet, isn't it? Right? The sand is open. No, my ship! It got sucked into oblivion. Alright, cool. So this just takes me over to the Ash Twin. Which is cool seeing the sun like this. We timed it almost perfectly. Alright, well there's the Ash Twins. This one is the Sun Station. Which one is this one? Is this the one I need? Well, I guess we'll find out shortly. The music started. Oh no. Damn, that was giant steep. Okay. Again, I have this information. I've just failed to look and figure out which one it is. Like, I don't remember. I also don't remember which way I came from. Well, it's got to be this one then, right? Because we haven't looked at this one yet. What's down here? Well, let's read this one real quick before we run out of time. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling, and I'll soon return with more materials. I suppose more precisely, I would like you to visit the White Hole Station. Quick, read this. Everyone read this. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Stop using this scroll wall to flirt. Okay, well now we know which pillar we need to go to. Look, it was successful. We learned. We educated ourselves. Just wanted to say that you're loving the Blueprint series, and Outer Wilds has always been a long favorite of yours. Well, I'm glad that you're here to enjoy both of them, and I appreciate you being here and supporting us. So here's what I know we need to do for today. Go to Brittle Hollow. Land on Brittle Hollow. Activate the forge. After we activate the forge, leave the planet. Go wait on the Ash Twins until we can teleport back to the forge. That's my thought process. Go to the Twins? Why go to the Twins first? Don't we need to activate the Black Hole Forge in the first place to move it? Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get to it. Alright, let's see where we're going to from here. Okay, I like the idea of getting our ship down here. Over to the Hanging City, but we're going to take and park our ship right here where it's a little safer. Okay, cool. We did pretty well there. Can't wait to see me finish the main story and then the DLC. Alright, we need to come over here and activate this. I'm learning, I'm progressing. I'm remembering patterns and such. There it goes. Could we try to fly our ship over there? Yes. Are we going to? Nah. We'll just go wait around on the Ash Twin planet. We have new stuff to read in the ship log as well. The Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Beautiful. The Black Hole Forge. We learned more about it. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. Okay, so out we go to the Ash Twin and we wait. If once we can figure out how to get out of this place. Because, it was over here, right? I can't go down too far? There it is. Okay, I was like, where's our escape hole? I'm getting better at flying, so this was unobtainable early on in the game. Ah, shit. Okay. Now, Ash Twin Planets, where have you gone? We gotta get further out into space, huh? There's Dark Bramble. You're gonna cut all of the yawns together and make a short out of them? Go for it, honestly. I wouldn't even be mad. Okay, engage autopilot. Make sure we don't fly into the sun here. Okay, just making sure, because I gotta be careful. Autopilot has gotten me many a times before. Someone said Outer Wilds 2 was gonna happen? Is this true? There's a thing I need to do in the research lab on the Amber Twin that I need to do early because I didn't finish it last time. That's true. I'm not going to worry about it this run, though. This run, we're going to play super safe. I want to get to the warp cores and the black hole forge and see what happens. That one's the sun. We don't need that one. Oh yeah, I appreciate the reminder. Thank you. Oops. Didn't mean to bounce down there. Okay, let's get lined back up on the equator. Hold on. I think we were lined on the equator. There we go. You're the twins. You're the sun. You looked it up and there's a gameplay trailer from 3 months ago? Okay, cool. I need to look up Outer Wilds too. I would love to play this game in a... Oh, that's Outer Worlds? Okay. Understandable. Easy names to mix up, honestly. Dude, I do have goldfish brain. I should probably start using TikTok. It would be great for me. Man, this other teleporter is buried. Outer Wilds is about moving on. I highly doubt there will ever be a sequel. That's also fair. Like, that makes a lot of sense for the way this game is designed. We're just gonna keep flying around the planet. I guess I could land and wait for some of the sand to disappear. Let's do that. Let's just land and wait for some of the sand. TikTok more like please block. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna enjoy the views. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna hang out here for a moment. Everyone can just chillax and have a good time. Even if there isn't a sequel, you want another game with these mechanics? Yes. I agree. Try Tunic close enough. I've already finished Tunic. I've never played Tunic. What is Tunic? Okay. OMG Tunic is amazing? I don't know what Tunic is. Alright, maybe we should take a moment to fly around again and see if we've uncovered our next tower. Oop, is this part of it? Hey, this looks like part of our tower that we need. Isometric RPG puzzle game. Tunic is a game where the game and game text is in a language you don't understand, and the key mechanic is collecting manual pages in the game. Oh, hold on, I might know that. Hold on, I'm looking it up real quick. I feel like I've looked up Tunic before. You play as a fox. No, I haven't seen it. No, I've actually never seen any of this. Okay. Spoiler, you literally have to translate the manual? That's pretty funny, honestly. Okay, am I at the right one, by the way? You can heal by eating a marshmallow? I did not know that that actually heals you. That's pretty funny. I already forgot if this was the right one. It looks like the right one. Okay, so here we go. It's not the towers. We know this much. We also know it's not the sun one. We know that it's not... Timberheart was the one I was looking at. I think it's this one then, right? This is our other one that's like down. Yeah, this was the one that had the staircase leading into it, so this is the correct one. Alright, we'll just wait here a moment longer. That's Giant's Deep? Wait, this one's Giant's Deep? Oh, because it's shaped like a tornado. Yeah. Gotcha. Here we are, then. This is it. It's the fractured portions of the planet. My bad. I forgot to go over one. Oh, sweet. Can we already make it in? We can, and we did. Get me into the Black Hole Forge, please. They are in order of the solar system? You say that like I know what the order of the solar system is. You think I pay that close attention? Yes, we did lower the forge. It's right there, actually. Departure time, and our arrival time. Return warp status charge. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate the return. Black Hole Forge is to the left, 30 meters. Yeah, I'm not going to jump here. I'm making sure I don't jump. We're going to go to the Black Hole Forge first, because that seems smart. Can we pick you up? Can't pick up either one of you. Okay, that's fine. Let's head inside the Black Hole Forge. It looks cool in here. Yo, I like it in here. It's the first iPad. Oh my gosh, blueprints mentioned? Look at that. They also invented Tetris. Ash Twin Projection Stone, please. We'll put that down for now and let's read. Root, where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Okay. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Oop, we didn't read this. The White Hole's core for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. We got the goat statue. Alright, what can we read from this scroll over here? Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on the Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Clary said, no, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. If they share an alignment point between them, then where does the other teleporter on the Ash Twin take me? That would be pretty interesting to envision. Also, where's my black core? My black hole forge core thing? I need that. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Wait, how did she answer that beforehand? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. So the core is on the Ash Twin? Oh, yeah. Was this normally looking like this? This is trippy as hell. I don't remember all of this being here. I do remember seeing these guys. Hey, one-handed. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well that was kind of cool. I suppose we could go back this way now and see what's over here. Oh, excuse me. Yes, those guys are the ones that have all of the memories contained within them. Interesting. What's in here? Exit to the surface. Okay. What are you? Black Hole Forge North, 40 meters. And what about you? You're just a non-accessible path. So this is our exit to the surface. well, our black hole forge isn't here, and I do want to go read what's in my ship. Where does this go to the surface? Oh, that's what this one is. Neat. I always wondered where that one was. Alright, well I guess we need to go jump into the black hole and go find our ship. That would make the most sense. Because we need to go back to the Ash Twin project. But I have a theory to test. A game theory. I've still never watched a MatPat video. I could be completely wrong here, so I apologize if I'm not headed in the right direction. But my theory is that they were talking about the 2 warp points for the astral twins sharing a... They're so close that they share a body. Excuse me, why is my ship still 25,000 kilometers away? I was just over there and it said 25,000 kilometers away. Am I crazy? Oh, because that's right. My ship was on the Hourglass Twins, not on Brittle Hollow. I forgot to go back to the teleporter on Brittle Hollow. That's what I was missing. Okay. In that case, we're going to start a new run. Because I'm not going to sit here and try to teleport all the way back around the universe. I'm not going to do it like that. Because I made a mistake. And that's what the meditate is here for in the first place. My core is in another castle, Mario. So, remember how I got into that one teleporter and it teleported me to the other twin? What happens if I go into the other teleporter? It might take me somewhere else on the twin with other stuff going on. The real ship is the twins along the outer space that we twinned. But we do have new knowledge to read, so let's read. View the ship log. What have we learned about the black hole forge and its connections? Alright. Alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the platform can go back and forth. Black hole forge. A warp tower alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I guess we could go back up to the other one. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So, if we get back to the Ash Twins, and I take the other teleporter, not the one I stood on last time, it might teleport me to the other location since they share the same central point, but there's 2 teleporters there. The Sunless City is what you guys are talking about, right? Maybe the core is in the Sunless City? Fun in the Energy Lab if you want to go there again. The Energy Lab, I need to go back. We'll go back to the Energy Lab. You guys said there's more to explore. Let's go take a look over there. Let's go quickly, though, because we gotta be quick. Now, if I remember correctly, we still have to go inside from the caves, so we need to go to the Ash Twins, but then we need to hit up... Which one do we need to do? Okay, hold on. There's the Ash Twins. It didn't work. Get me out of this planet, then get me to the Ash Twins. Apparently this game has multiple endings? What do you mean, Jafar? I keep seeing our... Yeah, sorry. I need to go to Ember Twin, is what I need to go to. I kept saying the Ash Twins, but it's the Ash Twin project on the Ember Twin. Now, do I remember how to get there? No, I don't. Let's just leave the ship here for now. Did we go in from here? No, because we didn't open this door. That's right. Crap, I don't remember how to get back down there. Because this is the energy lab. But we can't go over there because of that. So what if we go further down? Uh-oh. I didn't want to land in here. Uh-oh, the sand's gonna get me. I wanted to land over there on the other bridge. Is this it? It was one of these paths, right? Let's try this way. Think with quantum physics? That's how we had to get back, right? I have no idea how to get back here. I know there was an entrance specifically, but I just don't remember how to get there. It was near, like, one of the pods, was it not? Can I use the quantum technology to get to the bottom of the planet faster? Sorry about that. Because now I know that I can be in the quantum cave. No? Okay. So I did just go the wrong way. So I need to find the correct doorway on the planet and go through it to get down there. Was it this thing? Was it the crashed pod? Yes, I'm trying to go to the underground city. Isn't that where I needed to go for what you guys were referencing? Oh, motherfucker. Did I really just fall down here? Whoop. Let's go. Let's go. The first path through the pod, yes, but there's also a secret shortcut. Okay, so this is how we get back to the city. I do not know the secret shortcut. At least not yet. So we're gonna head down here. I do remember this part, though. This isn't terrible for me. The shortcut is near a place you don't think I've been yet. Let me open this door back up. Not that it really matters. Oh, there's no need to go back down there. Okay, so what did we miss from here specifically? Let's go turn all the power on. I guess we could just try to get back to the energy lab is the other goal. Oh, we were too late to get back to the energy lab. Yeah, that makes sense. Understandable. Okay, well, we can always try the energy lab another time, because now I know I can get back over here. But what else did we miss from this place? Like, what have we not explored over here? So the energy lab is shot. Let's work our way up from the bottom up and see what we've missed, because it kept telling us for a long time that there's stuff to explore here. But I have no idea what it is. So there's this room, which when you go into, I think this is the kids talking about like how to get in there. It's just the energy lab, but we've been to the energy lab. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you'll have to go the long way. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish, the Stepping Stone Cave. Where's the entrance? Remember to feed it first. So we need to go throw a light into his mouth and then we'll figure out where the entrance is. So if we go up here... So here's what we need to do. I want to go back. I know our fuel level's critical. It's kind of unfortunate. We're going to go shoot our scout into the anglerfish's thing, but then we need to get to Stepping Stone Cave. And then there should be lights that will tell us how to get in there. What is Stepping Stone Cave? Can anybody direct me, potentially, towards Stepping Stone Cave? It said feed him, so put it in his mouth. And then... Okay, so there's the entrance right there. But... Well, let's do this, because I don't want to run around with a giant picture. That's pretty well lit. So if we go down to Stepping Stone Cave, does anyone know where it's at? Is it, like, down here pretty far? This is the same place where the kids talk about it. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die. We need to go back anyways, but like I still have no idea where Stepping Stone Cave is. Is it labeled somewhere or is it described somewhere? I kind of wanted to start a new run, but I figured I'd just run around until we were done. Like I might as well look. Alright, well that's going to be it for this episode. So I hope you guys enjoyed it, and when you come back, hopefully we're a little more successful on our journey. See ya! Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Outer Wilds. Our goal today is to get back down into the underground city. That's what we need to do, right away. Get me there immediately. As fast as possible so we can get back into the lab. We're going straight into things here. Where is our planets? There they are. Quick intro, outro, right? We're on a time crunch. We need to get here quickly. Not really, but it just makes it a bit more funnier. I didn't feel like doing anything convoluted. I was like, let's get there as soon as possible. This is a time-based one. Now, we know we can get there from the pod, and since I don't know where the other secret entrance is, we're taking the pod path. So let's find out where the pod is. It should be near this distress beacon, which it is. There's another pod. Is this the right one? This should be the right one. Oop, land, please. Alright, efficiency today. Efficiency matters. It's been a long time since you've seen all this, so you remember is the ending and a bit of the DLC stuff. Oh, I appreciate you not spoiling anything for me, but I guess it does help if it's hard to remember as well. I have a feeling the next episode or the next to it will be the ending. Yeah, that's true. I think we've gotten enough information here. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Whoa. 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 Is this Stepping Stone Cave? This has got to be Stepping Stone Cave, right? I don't know, man. Well, here's what we can do. There's a couple things we can knock out here. Just for the sake of it, we'll come over here. And we'll go straight down to the energy lab. But, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we drop off our light, our scout, before we do that. Because we gotta wait for the door to open anyways, so we're not really wasting time by doing this. Just a little bit. Alright, let's come in here, let's launch our scout into the anglerfish's mouth. That looks bright enough for me. Now we can get to the lab. Okay, we're here. Let me in the lab. Well, get me in towards the path towards the lab. Oh, this is part of it. I see. Well, I didn't realize this is where we needed to go, but it's a double whammy. We've got it both taken out now. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Or whoever was it when we ended last time was the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall when the anglerfish says so. The little fish sneaks across to the other side. It's like sharks and minnows. If the anglerfish catches you, then you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Ah, so we have learned that anglerfish are blind. Well, we're not taking that path out. We need to go back down to the lab. But that is pretty cool. So I didn't know they were completely blind, but I did know that they couldn't see very well. And now we need to head back this way, right? No, this is the right way to go. Let's go back to the lab. I tried. I tried to see if I could jump it this time. Instead, we'll just wait our turn. It's very sandy in here. You can't? I believe I could if I tried really hard. Ugh. I tried too hard. Well, let's just be careful till we get back to the lab. Was all that was in the anglerfish cave? I think so. I have eaten the giant space anglerfish. They are delicious and have a backbone, not fish bones. I can't imagine anglerfish would taste very good at all. Really? It really wouldn't let me jump over that little tiny bit right there? That's a little much. Come on. Oh yeah, isn't this where it turns into the quantum cave? Or I just have to wait for this one. I don't want to get punctured again and die since I'm out of oxygen. Also, why am I still running out of oxygen so quickly right now? I don't think I'm going to make it. Nope, we're done. We got punctured too many times. That's fine. We can still make it back to the lab. Or I could go hit up the other planet and wait to do my teleportation. Both are options. Actually, if we go to the lab, we could do both. So I think I'll do that instead. I think we'll just go back to the lab first. Alright, let's head back over there. We're getting pretty good at this initial flight. We'll do the energy lab at the start, and then we'll go back over to the other planet. Ash Twin, please. No, Ember Twin. I need to go to the Ember Twin. Take me to the Ember Twin. Oh man, I need like a quick little pick-me-up or something. Ooh, I get sleepy. And we still have another blueprints run to do after this. Okay, where is the lab? So we could park our ship next to it, which would be the ideal smart thing to do. High power energy wouldn't be terrible. Okay, I know we need to go quickly, but I'm not seeing where the lab is. Like the exit from the lab. It's where the giant pillar of electricity is coming from. Yeah, I don't think I know where it's at. So we may just have to get down there quickly. Oh wait, here it is. We found it. Alright. We'd like to leave our ship right here in this vicinity. If we could just land it and hop out, and let's get started down there. Now, how do I get back down there? Good question. I don't actually know how to do it from here. I guess I should have mentioned that part. Nope. I wasn't trying to go, like, through it. I forgot that this was the door that had it. That was just really dumb. Sorry about that. That is funny, though, that I just, like, zoomed straight into the ghost matter. Insta-death. Alright, let's try this again. I wasn't even being impatient. I was just gonna jump down there and bounce, but then I bounced straight into the bad cave. Because in my head, I was like, alright, don't follow the path of the electrical cord, because you'll die. We're getting pretty good at these takeoffs, though. They're coming out very quickly. Ember Twin. Autopilot. Get me over there. There's already a guide on how to open room 46? That's not surprising. Just land on the Know My ship launcher thingy? Why is that? Is that close enough? I guess it would be, yeah. It is like right around the corner over there. Should I land on it directly? Right in the middle. As long as we don't summon the ship to come back over here and crush our ship, we'll be okay. There's already people speed running room 46. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it's gonna be, though. There's always people like that, and I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Some people like it, some people don't. Wait a minute, we can't even get down from in here. Why'd you tell me to come over here, Alexis? Isn't this door locked? Oh, this one's not broken. Okay, I got worried for a second. I was like... Wait. Wait. We're leaving. Alright, drop me back over here. That's where the shortcut is inside? Oh, well, how do I get into that shortcut? Whoop. I love jumping around in, like, the low grav situations. It's very fun. Well, I didn't discover it on my own, so it just feels like cheating. Oh, this is the wrong way. What's the regular way to get down there? I'm trying to remember where it's at. There's that thing over there, which is kind of cool. Let me explore down here. You said there's a shortcut in here. I might as well learn where it's at. Well, doesn't seem to be over here, but we're gonna have to probably start another day. Only through the pod? You're saying, like, bring the ship over here? Boom! Fuck up the rocks. Is it just me, or did this thing start falling? Am I crazy? The escape pod? I don't remember the escape pod. It did fall? Okay, so I wasn't crazy about that. It did look like it fell. Wait, to get to the city, the only way through the city is the escape pod? So this whole time that you guys said there was a shortcut? There's not a shortcut? I'm confused. Yeah, I went through the escape pod to get to the underground city a bunch, but then, so far, 2 people have said that there's a shortcut inside of this place. But I won't find it? Is it because I don't have knowledge, or I'm just not going to know how to do it? At this point, I'm willing to take the shortcut. You said it, like the answer? Like you already told me how to get there? He could if he is thorough. Well, let's take a look and see. We haven't explored all of it over here, so... let's see what's going on in this place. Alright, well, I've explored thoroughly this portion, but I don't think I know what I'm looking for here. Oh, it was you who said there was a shortcut. Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, well I do remember this room. I don't remember how to get there, though. Can I just lock myself in here? What if the whole thing just turned around? Alright, well I'm curious. What is the shortcut then? Because if I'm not going to find it here, I don't see anything about this place that makes any sense of a shortcut. So I will gladly... One of you guys can tell me what I gotta do here. Because I'm curious. Because this is blocked off. I don't see anything that I could do with these. And supposedly it's in this room. You just have to wall grind at the speed of light. Oh crap, I almost killed myself. So if one of you wants to tell me how to do it, we can start a fresh run and I'll use the shortcut here. I thought maybe there'd be like a door or something here. The shortcut is right above... Oh, it's up above right outside the hole at the left of the cactus entrance. Oh, so it's not even in here, it's outside. This it? Up here? And keep going real quick. Okay, so we can get back over here. And then this is the other entrance. Okay, so we can come in this way. I found it. You only had to tell me where it was. I thought it was inside the thing. I was never going to look outside of it. There's definitely way too much sand in here right now. Alright, well, let's try this again. Meditate till the next loop. We'll head back over there. Air? I don't have any fuel anyways. I'm not worried about it. Plus, we missed getting back to the lab in the first place. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, well, let's give this another shot and see what happens. Once we actually make it there. Off we go. How do you find that normally? Is it just from flying around, you just happen to get in there? Or is there something that tells you, like, yo, you found a secret entrance? What's new in the ship log? Oh, the anglerfish fossil, that's right, we learned about it. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. No, you leave from the inside? Oh, okay. It's just been so long that I left from inside that room. I have been in that room before, but it was a long, long time ago. Like, really long time ago. So I definitely did not remember that that exit was still there. Alright, well, let's go land by it. And let's go do our exploring. Let's get back to that lab. I may need your help about what we can do in the lab, because I'm pretty sure I thought I did everything. And I definitely haven't, so we'll find out once we get in there. Yeah, we're still on Outer Wilds. Your favorite planet is Earth? Honestly, solid planet. Very livable, fantastic moon on Earth. It's just a great place to be. Okay. We shall see what we have to do. I don't really care about turning the lights on. Boo, Earth Glazer? What's wrong with glazing Earth? We love Earth. Okay. Let's get going in here, though. And now we have to chill. I hate that we get here too early now. Is there something down here at the very, very bottom? No? We made it so early. Oh no. Okay, you know what though? While we wait, I'm gonna go grab a drink from downstairs. I'm gonna run and be back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I guess we should have saved our oxygen. We should make it to the lab in time. Okay. In the lab, remember that the objects come out before you put them in. Now, what would happen if you didn't put them in? I don't know what that means. We'll get to that in a moment. Let's give you guys a quick break from the sand. Remember that the objects come out before you put them in. Now, what would happen if you didn't put them in? The objects? I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out what that means. We will, eventually. Also, I feel bad for not pausing the YouTube video while I went to go get my drink. I'm sorry, you guys had to sit here through the whole experience. Come on, just get me over there, Mr. Falling Sands. Objects exit the white hole slightly earlier than before being put into the black hole. Yes, I do remember this. We discovered this with shooting our thing in there. Uh-oh. The minor inconvenience, it was horrible. I know, right? I hope... They can't even do anything like fast forward. That would be crazy. Also, we might run out of oxygen again. Next time I'm gonna have to not come down here so early. It's actually kind of detrimental. Alright, tell me where to go. We go this way. We go left. We go this way. We go out. And we go up. Where do we go from here? This way, but we don't go up there. Because that's a down path. Lab's all the way across over here, right? Okay, we've made it back into the lab. We've done it. Alright, so... questions. I have questions. First off, we can draw power back to this thing so we can use it. We now effectively have power in this room. So power has been rerouted. So we have things like a warp core, the white hole and the black hole, and then we have the no holes. We could put nothings in there. Oh, here, let me open it up. Nothing warps to nothing. Okay. Now, we can only put a black hole and a white hole in there. Or we could do something like this, right? Like, put a core in. The holes are just empty vessels. Remember how old video games tell you not to turn off power while saving? Yes, I do remember that. It only powers on if you put a black hole and a white hole. Yes, that's true. I know this because we figured this out before. Then it turns on. But I don't know the fun thing that I'm missing out on. Can we stop midway? Can we stop what midway? Unable to retrieve scout, too many targets. We tried to do this before, right? Didn't we try to make two by like... Oh, launch it from further back? Yeah, recall it before the first one disappears. I tried doing that before, but I couldn't get it. It keeps like... Where do I need to be standing for this to be successful? Well, retrieve scout is hold. Try something other than... Put it away, maybe? I'm taking a photo, not recalling? I am recalling it. It literally says right there, to retrieve scout, hold right click. Then recall sooner? What do you mean recall sooner? You guys saw me doing it. Look, we'll try this again. I'm not crazy. Recall it when there's 2. The thing is you have to hold right click, right? So you try to do it, and sometimes it pops up a message, and it says there's an error. Hold on, let me aim better. Take it out before it eats the scout? So you're saying just like throw it in there, like launch it. So launch it and then just pull the black hole out so it leaves 2 like this. Okay. We might have fractured our universe a little bit. You've destroyed the fabric of space-time. You've met a terrible fate. No going back. Jesus, that was dark. We get an end credits for that? That's pretty funny. I like that the credits are rolling for that. Well, we've completed one of the 6 endings, I suppose. Yeah, the music's kind of creepy here. Reality has been taken out. We don't care about reality. Honestly, that's a pretty fun ending. I do like that. It's a choir of nose trumpets.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
Okay. And we're off with another episode. Well, we're still in the same episode, but we did secure an ending there. Which now, I'm gonna go sit on, I suppose, the Ash Twins. Oh, you know what we should do? Which would be smart. What if we wait a little bit at the campfire before we go over to the planet? Does anyone know how long we need to wait for? I'm gonna go to 4 minutes. What do you think? 4 minutes is a safe bet? Five minutes? Okay, we'll go 5 minutes then. Speedrunners wait until 6? What if we do 5.5 and break even? 5:28? Close enough. I'm glad that that mechanic exists in the game, though. It's pretty fun. Like, just the concept of being able to fast forward like that. Okay. So now we can head straight over there. Where are my beautiful, beloved twins? O planets, where art thou? There they are, on the other side of the sun. How inconvenient. Excuse me? There they are. I was like, wait a second, something's not right. Ash Twin, take me there. I can't even, I don't have fun speedrunning stuff. It just never works for me. Just go through the sun, easy shortcut. Okay, now we need to go into the teleporter that the Nomai was deceased in front of. That's the one we need to go to. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze again. Okay, I'm back. Whew, that was a rough sneeze. This thing would be right here, right now, huh? You have to speedrun this game? Well, that's true, but not in the same way that speedrunners speedrun the game. God, this game's so cool, though. The sun is gas and plasma. It's traversable. Alright, let's go in here. We did not go through this one yet. The correct timing is when the sand is traveling over the tower? Well, yeah, that's how it gets us to the planet. I wasn't gonna make it, like... Dear, that's what I was saying, like, I'm bummed that the sand hit the tower as soon as we got here. Because now we have to wait for it to circle all the way back to line up with the planet. It's just unfortunate. I guess we have a moment to look around. We can be quick with it. We can be quick with it. I know we can. We can read fast. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Alright, well, it was just some little squabble in the notes. Okay. The pressure would crush you immediately even if it was just gas? Nah, what if I'm built different? Wouldn't that work? How close are we? Where is our sand pillar? It's coming back. Yes. It's on its way. Teleport me to, I guess, where the warp core would be. At least that's what I'm hoping for. This will probably be our last run for now. Magnetic or geographic? That is not a question for me. Now we're at the last puzzle of the main game. Well, this is probably our last run. And then we're headed back to Blueprints, because it will have been 2 hours of Outer Wilds. Beam me up. Take me over to the other place. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Interesting. Huh. No, no, stop it. There we go. What are my other options here? Forcibly get locked behind the cracked part of the ceiling so it teleports me anyways? That's an option. You know what we do, though? First we go to our ship, and we get more fuel and oxygen, and then we head back up there. Because it's broken, right? Meaning, we could try to get ourselves stuck right here. And maybe it would still warp us. But the glass being broken, I wonder if that makes a difference. Or, if we could just hang out right here, would it teleport us anyways? Because this one warps us correctly. But I'm thinking, if I try to go here, it'll probably just pull me out the side anyways. And this one specifically has this little thing right here. So I guess I just need to time it correctly. I guess once the sand gets here, and it's directly over us, I don't know. Let's see what happens. This should light up, right? It should glow. Let's give it a shot since we're right here. Not right now. Is it this one? Yo, it was that one. Okay. What in the world? Oh, we made it to... Oh, okay. Cool. This is pretty cool. 13 minutes and 0 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from the probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, and timber hearths memory statue. 9 minutes until the end of cycle transmission. Yes, Calestro, we will be doing more blueprints after this. Ship log updated. This one fell. And these are the ones we have activated so far. Man, it is creepy in here, but it looks so cool. Well, it's time to do some learning. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all our subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can still hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. I like this little banter. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Okay, so the Sun Station is set to detonate the sun. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. So my understanding of this is if we are in the orbital probe cannon, in the ship when it's going to launch, it will fire it back in time by 22 minutes. Do I understand that correctly? These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. That is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging progress. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound, we were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. The Giant's Deep Projection Stone. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel though as if I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. And they will, and why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, excuse me, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, well, let's take the Giant's Deep Projection Stone and put out Timber Hearts. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Yeah, we wouldn't want any disasters at this point. You know, like the sun blowing up. Just being a little dramatic there. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. We did already read these. This is the one we read from earlier, but we're just going through with it anyways. Do you agree with these ancient academics? It is a horrible fate to relive 22 minutes over and over without knowing it? Maybe. Alright, well, let's continue to explore a little bit. We've got some more stuff to observe. Artificial gravity control. I don't want to turn that off yet. Hold on. Let's read this. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Well, there's the core. And we just disabled the gravity, right? Ooh, hold on. Relive 22 minutes of blueprints over and over again. Remove the warp core. Take the warp core. Okay. We have now taken the warp core. I guess we just leave with the warp core now. Where's our ship? No! You gotta be kidding me! Put it down! Put it down! No! Okay. Well, the music just started, so we have 5 minutes to get over to Dark Bramble and try to do this. I don't think that's gonna happen. Or it's not even 5 minutes, right? It's 2 minutes, right? Okay, yeah, it's 2 minutes. Because now we need to get to Dark Bramble, and I don't even remember the exact path in Dark Bramble. Okay, should we give it one final shot? Should we meditate and come back? Dark Bramble's in 2 minutes. I don't think we're making it in time to install the core. Go on? Like, give it a shot this run? The sun's not going to detonate this run, is it? I don't think it should, because we took the core out from the Ash Twin project. Let's go see what we can do here. Now the real question is, do I remember the path in Dark Bramble? Oh yeah, that's right, the sun does detonate naturally. Okay. I forgot why the sun explodes. It is natural, I forgot about that. Okay, do you guys want to help guide me in... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I was going way too fast. Well, that's another ending there that makes sense. Another solid death. But now we know how to finish out our... Well, we know how to get access to the core. So we can take the core on our next attempt, which will not be right now, because right now it's time to return to blueprints. This used to delete your save, by the way. Wow, that's pretty brutal. I mean, it did say you were about to remove the core. And it was basically warning you, like, hey, not a good call. I'm just gonna let the credits roll again. The credits are taking a very long time. I'm gonna skip the rest of the credits. So if I just load previous save, it takes us in back into our world. Okay, cool. Do we still have the launch codes? Yes, we do. Nice. Just had to make sure. Alrighty. Well, it seems like we found the way to finally teleport ourselves to the eye of the universe. So, we'll worry about that in our next session. Because right now it's time to jump back to our other game. But, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. And I will see you guys in the next one. See ya! Let me go ahead and just... Such suspense. For anyone that didn't watch the live stream, I mean, yeah, everyone's got to wait now to see if I figured out how to get to the end. Okay. Give me a moment. Do I have the Giant's Deep thing for Outer Wilds? What is the Giant's Deep thing? I'm also booting up blueprints. Give me just a moment here. Is the TF2 potato real or BS? The TF2 potato was real, wasn't it? Or, yeah, sorry, not a potato, it was a coconut. Was the coconut not true? I don't remember. I remember reading about it a while back. Okay. Blueprints is active. The code, the whole thing they were talking about in the Ash Twin project? Yes, I do. I do have the coordinates, if that's what you're asking. I have the coordinates of the eye of the universe, and I have the core. And now, well, now I know where to get the core. Alright, we're gonna give everyone just a few minutes here before we get started on our blueprints run. Yeah, there's no game video. I've just got the thumbnail up for now. I just want people to be able to, I'm gonna give everyone a few minutes for those people that were leaving earlier. I said I'd be starting back at about 2 hours after we started our Outer Wilds. So I'm gonna give them a chance to return before we get our run started up here. Link the boiler with the pump room, find new rooms. Well, the goal is to get the boiler and the pump room connected to each other. Try not to draft the mirror because it dilutes the draft pool. But what if I like the mirror room? Alright, we're gonna give it 1 more minute. And then once we hit 1 more minute, at 4:30, we're gonna start. I think I'm gonna figure out the foundation room. We'll see how it goes. And with that, we've got less than a minute. Oh, no more hints about the foundation room for now. We'll see if we can work our way around it. Maybe need the cog room. I honestly have no idea, but we'll see what happens. I have a theory for something that I want to try, but I'm not going to say it yet, because if I'm right, people are going to go, "You're right," and they're going to spoil it. And if I'm wrong, they're going to go, "You don't know, we'll give you another hint." So I'm just going to wait a moment. But it's 4:30. Let me take a sip of my Diet Dr. Pepper, and let's get started here. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We are moving on to day 11 here. You know, just thinking about it, right? We talked about it from the demo, but do you guys think I should try to make, like, one of those tips and tricks or, like, a tutorial video? Like, I have all the footage of certain things. Like, I have footage of me obtaining all 4 of the braziers. I could, like, put all that together. Like, should I put together videos that are like that, or should I just do gameplay and leave the tutorial videos to channels like that? Because, to be honest, the tutorial videos would not get me new subscribers. It would just be helpful for those people playing the game. There was one in the works, Jafar, but I kind of put it on pause because the more I thought about it, I was like, when people watch those videos, they watch that one video for tips on how to do it, And then, like, that's it, you know? Schoolhouse. All right, we're taking the schoolhouse. We have to. Oh, but we could start with experiments. No, we're taking the schoolhouse. Do shorts? Do you need longer tutorials? Not really. Shorts could be cool. Well, the thing is the tutorials would be a video for people, but I say we just take the classrooms here, by the way. Let's get all 8 classrooms? All right, everybody's on board with the classrooms. Hey, there was a sledgehammer in here, too. That's a cool spawn. I can use shift again to sprint. It's not shift to use my jetpack anymore. Mirror the classrooms. That'd be pretty funny. Parlor, billiard, and a bunk room. I would like the parlor because we're gonna need gyms early on. What if we get a classroom early on? We still haven't seen the rotunda. Why is there a sledgehammer in the schoolhouse? David, that actually makes sense because that schoolhouse is old and being torn down pretty much, so 16 classrooms would be funny. Hello, Soli. Welcome back from your nap. Okay, what have we got puzzle-wise? The gyms are in the white box. You could be telling the truth. Statements with the word white are always true. Does that mean this statement contains the word white and is always true? The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so let's find out if this one can be true. Statement with the words white are always true. If it doesn't count the word white on this box itself, then that would mean these two would have to be true, which means the gyms would be in there, which is a truth. And then that would make this box true. But this one has the word white in it, so it would also make it true. So that means that the white box cannot be true, right? Or let me rephrase that. That doesn't mean that, sorry. It means that this word in parentheses right here, I'm sorry, parentheses in quotation marks right here, does not count as the word white on the box. I'm just clarifying that. The statement on the white box is true. If that's true, and that's true, then that would also make this box a liar. That's not possible. Okay, got it. I'm understanding this one. So this one in quotation marks does not count as the word white being on this box. That's confirmed. That feels pretty solid evidence to me. Now, that means that this box has to be false. Or, I'm sorry, wait, does this say white? The statement on this white box is true. The gyms are in the white box. So if this is true, then that would be true, and then that would be true, which is not possible because that would make all 3 of them true. So you're a liar. Liar box. The statement on the white box is true. Liar box. Truth box. The gyms are in the white box. It's true, then this one is... Okay, so this box is true. The gyms are in the white box. The gyms should be in there. This box is false because it just doesn't work, which means this one is also false because the statement on the white box can't be true if it's false. So the gym should be in the white box according to the blue boy. He told us. He told us the gyms are here. Let's take our gyms. And let's move on to our next room. We got a classroom. We also got a library. It's a early class... Ah, crap. What's better, reading the book from the library or getting the classroom? We're gonna take the library. I know there's a classroom here and we gotta get all 8 of them, but I'm taking the library. We just gotta. We checked out a book for a reason. Also, we have a sledgehammer, so let's just open our trunk. A key and a gem and a coin. Solid pickups. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Oh, we checked this out in 1985, and we wrote like a child. Wait a minute. Do we know exactly how old we are? Because that would make us 8 years old when we read this last time. If my handwriting looks like that when I am 8 years old, that's pretty pathetic, man. You're telling me I wrote like that at 8 years old? That's crazy. I'm 14 years old, so this was 8 years ago. So I would have been 4 when I checked this out, technically. Isn't that right? I believe so. I'd be 6? What did I just say? I'd be 6 years old. Oh, because I'm 14 and this was 8 years ago. That's 6. Yeah, 14 minus 8 is 6. Duh. Okay, so I was 6 years old. I don't know, man. That's still pretty messy for 6 years old. But we'll continue on with the book. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked out of the book. I was like, that's the whole book? There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's a sad book, man. I thought it was going to be like, get better for me. It didn't. It was just sad the whole time. Wow. We got a laundry room, and a music room, and a conference room. What? He never dared. That's right. No one double dog dared him. If they double dog dared him, they'd be able to do it. It's a weird spot for the conference room, but I don't hate it. I don't want the laundry room because we don't even have the shovel to get the key from the dig spot. The music room would be pretty good. One major key and a minor key, but we need our gems to get all the classrooms that we can. So let's take a conference room right here and see what happens. See if the black thing has a highlighted word. What is the black thing? Oh, this thing? You're talking about the little instruction guide. No, there's nothing in here. The house directory, I mean, it just says house directory. Nothing's in italics or specifically bold or anything like that. This one just has the name. But let's, I guess that's good for this room for now. We do have a conference room and we have a library. Oh, that's right, because the library has a chance to draft more rare rooms. I was so confused. I was like, how did we get these here? But it makes sense now. Did we get a coat check? Oh, man. I want the classroom, but I want the coat check. We're trying to go for all 8 classrooms. No. This is too good of a spot for a coat check. We're taking the coat check. We will get our classroom elsewhere. Because we need the metal detector. Because if we're going to get the classrooms later on, higher up, we're going to need something like keys to do it. Because we're going to be spending all our gems on just getting the classroom. But it's a perfect dead end. So I'm just going to take it and grab it right now because I want my metal detector as fast as possible. It's better scaling long term. Ticket number 00? Yeah, that's true. We need 8 gems at least. Secret passage. Lead to a room color of my choice. Or the corridor. We haven't been able to take advantage of the secret passage lately. What kind of room specifically would we like? Color-coded. To get a chance of getting. A green room is kind of whatever. There's no red room that we desire right now. A purple room is just a bedroom. That's whatever. A gold room for a shop. We do have 13 coins. Does my mic have static going on? It could be. Let me adjust my headset. I apologize if that made a terrible noise for anybody. I didn't think to deafen my headset before then. I will need gems for classrooms. That's true. I'm going to take... We'll save the secret passage for later. Mic is and was fine. Some people don't hear it, but some people do. I've gotten out of my recordings before and gone back, and I've heard like static feedback in my headset. But other people will tell me that they couldn't hear it at all. But then I'll go back and I'm like, oh, I definitely hear it. We're off to a weird start with this run. I'm not exactly thrilled about it. You can only hear static in the Outer Wilds. It's weird. There's no static here. Who knows? There's one coin. It might be in this room. We're going to get our experiment started, so Swanson G. In blueprints, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my headset. I have a wonderful headset, but it's just my setup is odd. Only you can hear it because you hear yourself differently? That's not true. I have the recordings. We need to do our remote terminal access. View active terminals. Let's get our laboratory logged in. Technically, we could have also waited for the office terminal here. We didn't really need to run an experiment now that I think about it. We could have waited for the office and gotten a ton of money to do something with, like buy more keys or gems. But we've already decided to do the laboratory, so let's see what kind of experiment we get. Well, this is kind of cool. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. We're not taking lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. There's also permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We could add 8 gold to our allowance today if we draft up 8 more. Because drawing rooms, classrooms are considered drawing rooms. So, yeah. I think we just want to do this. Setting my dice to 2 is also really cool. Just think if you got 20 gold every run. Yeah, but I would lose 10 steps every run. If the foundation was drafted on rank 8, do you think it would trigger your pawn ability? Yes. It would. I will need allowance for the showroom. Yeah, I'm on board with Alexis on this one. I do think I need the allowance is better. Isn't drawing room referring to that one specific room? It says a drawing room floor plan, and the drawing room floor plan specifically has the little tool on it. I don't remember what it's called. I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Stencil? Not stencil. Compass? It has a compass on it, I believe. Why would I lose 10 steps if my allowance is 20 gold? It's a drawing compass, yeah. So the classroom has a drawing compass on it, so that makes me think it's a drawing room floor plan. So we're gonna try buffing our allowance. And we're likely to unlock all of the doors with this plan as well. Oh, there's our coin. A key already? Damn. You know what? Let's do it. Classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you can draw new floor plans one time for each drawing room in your house. Alright, so I guess it doesn't trigger until we actually draft the drawing room or like the study floor plan. So that's good to know. View the estate inventory? No, keycard system. Keycard system settings, set security level to low. Confirm setting, offline mode to unlocked. Okay, well, we've made it into our first classroom. I think we should go back at this point. It's just an apple in there. I would like to go back. We'll see. Let's see if this door is locked. It's not locked. Okay, so that's good. A commissary. No, I want to keep my gym. I'll take the chapel. So let's go to... Let's go back. Let's go back before we keep going up forever. We do have a whole other side of the house. The hall pass, is it in there? I didn't see it on the table. It's not a guaranteed spawn, is it? Yes, Bob. What about it? Check items? Oh, you want me to just see if it's in there, like, from the computer? Bob is on it. Bob's smart. One fruit. That's it. Good call, Bob. Thank you. And you know what for that, Bob? Your apple stays alive for now. And we go back to the beginning. Could you get into the foundation room from underground if you were able to cross the reservoir? Possibly. I'm not sure yet. The apple was on the desk, yes. We got a showroom. Okay, here's the thing, right? There is an achievement in this game for buying out the showroom. I do not know how much money we have in the chapel, but it should be a lot. Do you think we should take the showroom here and try to buy it out by going to the chapel and breaking our piggy bank? Is this when we break Sir Piggy? It costs 2 gems. I assume the showroom has some kind of money for the gems. I'll at least take it. Yeah, we need to see the prices. That's true. We need to see the prices. Let's at least see what's in here. I've never even been in this room. Oh, the showroom, Beyond Luxury. The emerald bracelet is $60. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough money in our piggy bank. The master key opens all normal doors. Okay. The chronograph. 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans that you draw. Alright. Well, this room is super cool. I love all of these products in here. All of these items are cool as hell. They look really fun. We definitely don't have enough money, so I'm not worried about it. The chronograph seems really cool. You can rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Yeah, that's... I don't know what that is, but it's cool. Also, we did spend our gems on that, but hopefully we can get more. Hey! The experiment can trigger. I'm doing it. Give me an allowance. Successful triggers 1. Need more allowance? Yeah, we're going to keep building our allowance up. What do you mean rest in peace allowance? This one was 1504. Oh, without placing it, I see. Well, to be fair, I probably would have chosen it anyways because I still want to go up. Oh, now it's out of the pool. Okay. Oh, I misread it. If you draw the drawing room floor plan. Oh, if you draw it, not if you draft it. It just says while drafting. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, it's alright. It could definitely be much worse. We will take the spare green room here. And then let's come back over here. We did get another classroom. We also got a den. But I like the idea of just taking another classroom anyways. Because we are trying to get our classrooms up and going. I don't think you can change... Can we change the experiment? Man, you guys are just on it today. Everyone's so angry. Commissary nook and a hallway. Rough. 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 But we have 5 redraws. Yeah, you can only pause experiments. Hey, billiard room's not bad. Oh, better yet, a hallway, though. I do like the idea of a hallway here. Cursed Caleb? Yeah. Caleb is cursed. Well, we've made it to grade 2 so far. Don't forget we have an apple in the other classroom. We haven't forgotten about it. Metal detector. Do you have coins for me? You have a key for me. That's actually better. No, Jafar, I don't think you can change the experiment at all. Once you pick the experiment, I think it's, like, stuck there. Perfect spot for the den, as always. See, this is why we save the den. The den is way better down here than it is right there. Is there a trunk in here? I do not see a trunk, but that would be nice. I suppose we could go back up there, but we could get a conservatory in the corner to change, or we could go to the hallway. We'll waste a step and come back. That's fine. Keys, keys, keys. Why do I have 5 redraws in the classroom? I will tell you. It's because... Well, I'll let you know in a second. Hold on. I'll take another hallway here. So, the reason why is because if you look at our drawing room, it says you may draw... Oh, sorry, our classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may redraw new floor plans 1 time for each drawing room in your house. What's weird is... I don't know why it starts with 5. That's what confuses me. Because normally... Well, the drawing room counts as 1. And the classroom counts as 1. Because they're both drawing rooms. Or they have the symbol on it, I guess. Compass style rooms in your house. So the schoolhouse counts as 1. That one counted as 2. That one counted as 3. So when we got to this classroom, it was 4. I'm not sure why we had 5 rerolls. The library was our 5th one. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. I couldn't figure out where the last one was. I was like, I know we have 4, but I don't know why we have 5. It's because of the library. That was our 5th one. Let's see if we get a conservatory here for something cool. We did not. We got a bedroom closet, a bedroom, and a nook. Genuinely, I think I will take the key. Coat checking luxury items, imagine? Dude, that'd be crazy if you could do that. I wonder if you can. I like the idea of a bedroom closet right here. It's just a dead end. Give me my items and we don't come back. We got a silver key out of it. That's pretty solid. Now we'll go up here. Nurse's station in a hallway. Well, we're taking the hallway because we want to keep going up. Classroom wouldn't be bad here. Well, the West Wing Hall's not bad either. I don't really care for the garage or the observatory right now. Yeah, I'd rather take the West Wing Hall. I heard a beep. Yeah, the goal here is to get to 8 classrooms. That's what today's run is. We had other plans. Today's run is get 8 classrooms. If we can. We may not be able to. I will be taking a nook here and not the extra hallway. We already have 3 hallways for tomorrow, so we have 6 hallways in total, I think? Or 4. We have 4 hallways for tomorrow. I'm not worried about that. So we'll take the nook for the extra key here. We'll wait. Oh, this may be locked. Should we take this room now? I don't know. Let's wait. Classrooms with the mirror room? Yeah, if we get the mirror room now, that would be really cool. Alright, we're back in this bad boy. No idea how to do this yet. We did get a classroom, but it's facing the wrong direction. That's actually okay. It's not facing the wrong direction. Let's take our classroom here. Although, the commissary could have gyms for sale. Nah, let's take our classroom. Just be smart about it. What is in grade 3? This was the science class, right? So we've made it to science class before. We've already done this. Special keys. I don't think we need a special key right here. There's better spots for it. Storeroom, pantry, observatory. We should take the pantry. We could redraw, actually. Why don't we just redraw? I forgot that we could do this. We have 5 redraws because we're in a classroom. Hallway's not a bad choice here. The boudoir gives me another gym and goes down, but the hallway goes up, so I think we take the extra hallway. We could continue drawing again for something else, but what would we get that's better than a hallway? I really can't think of anything. I feel like the hallway is the best option because it covers up and down. We could get a boiler room. You're right. But today's run isn't about the boiler room. It's about getting as many classrooms as possible. Another classroom? That's true. We're going to take the hallway, though. I like having my avenues. I want multiple paths. We got a storeroom that has a gym in it, so we're taking it. That's a straightforward. We just want to get as many classrooms up as we can. That's what today is. Even if it ends the run, we're getting to level 8 in the classroom. That's the goal. We'll use a regular key here because we have 4. We got the dark room. We got the billiard room. I don't mind the dark room here, but the billiard room is more keys, which I don't mind either. And I feel like not being able to see the floor plans could really screw us up here. But the billiard room is 2 guaranteed items. I don't think we can take the dark room right now. I don't think there's any need to punish ourselves. The garage is more keys, but I don't want to go back that way right now. Okay. Billiard could have a special key. It's probably going to be the secret garden key because we already have a special key on us. 6 is 6. Very straightforward. Oh, this is what you guys meant by cubed. Because there's a cube or a square in it. Or not cube, sorry. So it's squared. So we're going to have to square numbers. So 3 squared is 9. That's pretty funny. 4 squared is, what is that? 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay, then we have 4 squared is 16. Divide by 8 is 2. Wonderful. We got a key card. That's pretty funny. I guess we could go set that back up later on over there. Oh yeah, and then there's dye on the barrel. Actually, a special key probably wouldn't have been bad there. Ah. Not great. Not great. I think it's time to go back to the other side of the house very soon. I think we're going to take... Yeah, we could redraw. You know what? This is probably a good spot to redraw because I really want to go down from the middle here. And we don't need the office. It's too many gems to spend. The freezer. No. We're not taking the freezer. The commissary could have gems, but the hallway keeps us going across the middle. Ah, it's so tough. If we keep taking hallways, though, they will dilute our... I don't know. You know, it would have been cool. I don't know if I want to take another hallway. Because it's making the classroom challenge really hard because we have so many hallways. And if we keep crafting hallways, by the time we want to do the drawing room or the classroom challenge, we're not going to get to do it. I'm going to go for the commissary here. To keep gym count up for hallway. I'm going to take the commissary, and I'm going to hope that they're selling gyms in here. Please be selling gyms. They are selling gyms. Do we need a shovel for any reason? Shovel for the laundry room? We could take it. There are 2 gems left. Let's take the shovel because I just like having a shovel and then buy the last 2 gems out. There's no more gems anymore. I heard a beeping. Wait. It's usually over here, right? Behind... Yeah, there's 2 more coins. Special key. Silver key. We could save our silver key for elsewhere. Let's use a regular key. And then we probably need to head back at this point. We take the dark room. We head back. We don't go in there yet. Not a bad spot for a dark room. But we need to really get back over to our security room. Classroom, foundation, nook, no. Yeah, we have to do classroom and then foundation. The power does seem like it's on, but that's when we go in there, Amarok, it's going to, the power's gonna flicker. Alright, so we already got a key from the shovel. Yeah, we do plan on going up from the spare bedroom. Okay. Hallway, 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 classroom, drawing room, spare green room. This is messy, messy, messy. All these hallways. Classroom, drawing room, spare green room. Still no hall pass on the desk, which would have been nice. Dining room I like here because we need the steps. So let's take the dining room. Please don't take a hallway, whatever we do. Oh, so this is how you solve the foundation room. We just never ended up drafting a door on this side of the foundation. Okay. Well, let's turn this lever, and that's definitely going to lower it for us. You know what? We did one time draft a room next to the foundation that had a door there. But it does not have to be a door. You just always had a hallway or a tunnel. It kind of has to be a door. You literally can't see it if it's not a door. Like, there's no other way you could see it without a door being here. But anyways, my point being was, it would be a broken wall otherwise? Yeah, so you need a door. Anyways, moving on from that, we actually did have a chance to solve the foundation before because we had a great hall next to it and the doors were locked, but we never went back to unlock that. That's the only time we've ever had a doorway facing the back side of the foundation right there. So that's pretty funny. That is really cool. Well, cool. Now we've solved the foundation. Fantastic. A laboratory. A bedroom, a laboratory, and an observatory. Well, none of these go up, and I would like literally any of them to go up. Ooh, you know what, though? They do go down and connect us to the security room. Yeah, we did have a chapel next to it as well. It was just unfortunate. Okay, well, how about this then? Excuse me. How about we take the bedroom here and save our gems, and we go... We take the bedroom here, because we're low on footsteps, too. We could go to the dark room and come back. Because we're... Oh, jeez. We need steps. We need steps. So I'm thinking... I can't reroll here. I need to connect these classrooms. I think we take the bedroom, we go to security, we set security to high. We take the bedroom, we're in the bedroom. There's nothing in here for us, that's fine. We come in here, Bob, your apple, it has to be eaten. We came back for it. That's what we do. We need the footsteps. Next, we log into the computer, since we have a security key card. Estate inventory, nothing. We've picked up literally everything. Log into the network. Terminal password. Swanson G. Alright. Okay, let's see what to do from here. We need to do... Why did I log into this? I didn't mean to log into this. I was distracted doing something else. We need to go to the keycard system. We need to set security level to high. And then offline mode can still be unlocked. Okay. From here, we can go up from the chapel, but we don't have a lot of steps left. We could go to the dark room, and we could go up there and not draft, and come back to the dining room and have footsteps to go the rest of the way. I think we go up from the chapel. We have to take a hallway. I don't think we're getting to 8 classrooms, guy. We did get the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. We did get a gymnasium as well. But the kennel's kind of... We've never been in the kennel, so I want to take it. Up from the chapel would be faster to 8. Bold of you to assume that we're actually going to make it all the way up to 8 from the chapel. We're going to take the kennel, because it's the kennel. We'll go in there in a moment. Let's check this room first. Special keys. We still have a silver key that I'm hanging on to. Let's use another regular key first. The mail room. Yikes. The courtyard. It's unlocked rooms guaranteed, so we're going to take the courtyard. And then what's in the courtyard? There's not even a trunk out there. Man, that's a bummer. We're going to step to the kennel first. Let's see. Aw, look at these little guys. Hey, buddy. Hello, other little beagle. We can pet him? Oh, you can pet him! That's so sweet. He even gives you a little wine. Look at these little guys. They're beautiful. Cat. C-A-T. Cat. Okay. Yup. That is a cat. Reaching from T to C-A. I don't know what that means. We got a dig spot in here. Well, if that door was locked, it's unlocked now. I'm gonna pet him one more time before we go. Okay. All right. Well, look, you know, I think we should do it. I think we should. But the hallway goes up. We don't need to go up. I think we take the pool. We could still get a pump room and a boiler room. It's a possibility. Plus, it's drained, so there's a bunch of money down here. There's not a bunch of money down here. There's 4 coins down here. I wonder if over time more money ends up in the pool. This just diluted our classroom chance. I know that it did that, but that's okay. Give me a turnip. An old tin can. Oh, I can hear the dogs barking. People need to drop their wallets in pools more often, honestly. We got a classroom. That puts us at 4 classrooms, right? What do we get here? Another classroom? It's not a bad spot for the gymnasium. It's a kind of a bad spot for the gymnasium. I think we're gonna re-roll here. I think. None of these are good at all. The gymnasium doesn't even help us, so let's redraw. We got a locker room. It is more keys. This is just 2 bedrooms. The observatory goes up. More keys, but we have a conference room directly south of us. So all the keys would go to that conference room. So we could go back for dinner, get our steps, and then go down to the conference room to get all the keys. I say we take it. It's the only way we can probably continue on. It does get us another drafting path as well. It does cost a gym, but we're going to have a bunch of keys to come back in here. I'm just going to open this up first to see. And we did get the archives. We also have the kitchen, which is food for sale. We don't need that anymore. I'm going to take the hallway here because I don't want the archives to screw us over on a classroom chance. So we're just going to take a hallway. Well, we don't need food. Kitchen for food. Why is everybody saying food? We got the dining room right here. That's another 20 steps minimum. I wanted more steps. We said we got the dining room. We're good. We don't need more steps like that. I hate to take another hallway, but we're gonna. I'm low. That's true, but I also want to get more. I'm saving my gyms. That's my goal here. So here's what we're gonna do at this point. We're going to, from this point, we're going to go up into this classroom. We'll draft out 1 and see what we get. Then we're going to go back and get dinner. Actually, we might just go down to the conference room, get our keys, and then go to dinner. We'll see. But we have to go up 1. So let's see what's new in the classrooms. Because now we also get this. Now. The queen, we don't care about the queen. The armory, we don't care about that. The bishop, we don't need 30 coins right now. There's no need for 30 coins. And the rook allows us to draw in the corners. I think we just take the rook again. Same as last time. But let's see what we've got going on here. Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. Bishop and to buy a luxury item. I guess we could have done that for the coat check. That would have made sense. Or we could have just done something with the luxury item like rooms don't cost gems anymore. That would have been smart, yeah. But I like the idea of redrawing. Identify each realm on the map. Well, we've identified a bunch of realms. Proja H. You did terrible. I hope this isn't a political statement. C minus? What the heck? Kathleen, what are you doing? Yes, a lot happened in yesterday's stream. These are the symbols to the underground doors. Yes, they are. They're part of the sigils. This feels like I should have the magnifying glass to look at this map. I feel like there's a lot in this image. Oh, look, there's Morajai. Kathleen's doing a political. There's an 8 right here, by the way, and then there's a room 46 right here. And it is very cultish looking down here, whatever these dudes are. What's this map? Can we view it? Arch Ares. Okay. So, these are the countries, right? So we can use these two maps to determine which countries were correct. Why is this teapot so, like, just weird looking? Classroom puzzle. Can you spot the difference? I do not care. Geography. Oh. A Finn Ares. Yeah, I've been screenshotting everything, guys. Don't worry. Can I do anything with the blank worksheet? No. I think they put it in just in case if you want to screenshot it and then write it down or print it out yourself, you can do so. Because this, think about it, you screenshot this image and you can come in and draw the symbols that you want, and then you have your own key, like, created for you, you know? It's like a nice little touch. And we've also made it to grade 4. Well, what have we got here? It's locked. We need a special key. You know what? Let's use our silver key right here. The Mechanarium. It has one door for each gear room in your house. We also got a chamber of mirrors, which I don't really like. And we got the closed exhibit, and we can do 8 redraws, okay? We can redraw 8 times. Ooh, good idea. Hydration check? I'm gonna take a drink of my water. Now, we have the closed exhibit, which is probably the best choice, because we have a key card, and those are all security doors, so we can get through that pretty easily. But the Mechanarium, we don't have any gear rooms in our house. We have the security room, which is 1. We have the foundation, which is not 1. This room would literally have 1 door in it, so I don't think I like that. How do you get more gear rooms? Boiler room is a gear room. The Mechanarium counts as 1 for itself, so that's... Well, we only have 2, which would be... Yeah. Well, we're going to take the closed exhibit just for drafting reasons. Now, should we even go back and go get dinner right now? We could kind of just keep drafting from up here. No, we need to go get our keys from the conference room. Yeah, it's a good call. Let's just go back. So from here, we go all the way straight back to the conference room. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to dining. Utility closet is a gear room as well, yes. Is there anything that can be spread beforehand? No. We're going to go straight down here and pick up all our keys. It's 2:30 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 keys. Not a terrible haul. 6 keys is pretty solid. Next, we need to go back to the dining room. So right here. So through grade 1, bedroom, dining room. We save our steps from the bedroom, which is nice. And we're back in the dining room. We've got salmon. Plus 10 extra if we have an aquarium. We do not have an aquarium. Lemon glazed salmon, you're coming with me. And we could still go to the foundation, guys. That's not off the table right now. And if we get to connect up the dark room up here, that'd be kind of cool. I'm not worried about the foundation right now because we still have classrooms to draft up, so I'm focusing on classrooms instead. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 spots left. I'm just kidding. We have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 spots left. Alright, let's see. Closed exhibit is where we're going back to. Go back to the bedroom. I won't make it? Won't make what? Alexis, about 90% of the time when you say I won't make it, I make it. So I don't know if I trust you on that. You always say I don't have enough steps, and then I always do almost every single time. What changed in the foundation? No, we found out that you need to have a door touching the foundation, and it opened up the back wall, and there was a lever in here that lowered the foundation down. So we lowered the elevator. Hey, we found a lockpicking kit. That's kind of funny. A laboratory, eh? Or a freezer? Or a hallway? I mean, we should... I don't want the hallway, but we need the laboratory. I just want to get extra knowledge from the classrooms. Hallway it is. Technically, this is a route to the antechamber. It is hallway oversaturation. Tomorrow, we got to be real careful about drafting hallways. Like, we don't need this many. It's kind of... It's becoming a problem at this point. Now that's pretty funny. That would be pretty funny to get something and go back through the code check. We redraw. That's a bummer. We did get the utility closet for the dark room right here. We could redraw again. Tomorrow it's going to be a hallway house. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be too many. If we get the utility closet, we could turn the power on for the dark room. Or we could just try to get more classrooms. Those are our options here. Oh, we didn't enter the dark room, but I mean it's connected from the closed exhibit. Should we just take the utility here? I feel like we shouldn't commit, because here's the thing about classrooms, right? If we're not going to get to 8 classrooms, why should we rush down classroom... What are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Should we rush down more classrooms and just take the dark room as is? Let's try to roll for another classroom. Let's see if we get it. Let's just see if we get it. We got a conservatory. Interesting. I kind of like the idea of a conservatory, but we're just going to roll for classrooms. That's what we're rolling for. We didn't get it. It's a shame. It's a bit of a bummer. But we need to go to... We'll just take the guest bedroom here. Oh, look, a compass for northern-facing rooms. How convenient. All right, well... Let's head back over to our dark room. We got a pantry, an observatory, and a kitchen. Huh. The observatory does help us. The pantry gets us to the antechamber. And there is still a possibility that we could open up room 46. No, we can't. Because the green room is the room that has the lever for the down-facing part. The Great Hall opens up the right side of the antechamber, right? Can someone remind me of that? Kitchen to the locker room. Left is the secret garden. So left is secret garden. Right is greenhouse. I'm sorry. Secret garden. Down is greenhouse. Great hall is to the right. Secret garden has more secrets. Okay, well here's what we're going to do then. We're going to take a pantry here. We're going to take a pantry here, and you guys are going to see why. We're going to come in here, eat our banana. We're going to go back. We're going to go back all the way to the locker room. We're going to open some of the lockers. Just some of them, not all of them. And a key in it. Alright, that paid for itself. I would love the gems. You are not gems, you are empty. You are also... Oh, you're a note. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. I don't know what this means. I need to think about this one. I'm not reading into that one too deep right now. We got 2 gems. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We have 3 keys left in case these 3 rooms are locked. 1 lock, 2 lock, 3 lock. That's the goal. It does look like the 100 that we saw inside of the oh, I get it. I think I get it now. This is the 100 on the wall. So this actually is probably going to be like a number code. So it's 6. And if we continue to find red letters probably shaping out the rest of this, I think we could write it down. I did take a screenshot of this. So in the grotto, we know that that symbol on the wall is now 6. Or, well, the I isn't a number 1. It's actually spelling out the word 6. And these 2 zeros are probably something else. 6 or, and then maybe something else. I don't know, off the top of my head. It's a little bit of thinking into it, but we can figure that out later. Now, it is time to go back to the dark room. So we need to go back all the way to the bedroom. No. Courtyard, hallway, kennel, pool. Nope, can't be that way. Courtyard, hallway, chapel, security, classroom, bedroom, dining room, spare, drawing, and we go all the way back up. Courtyard. Hallway. Do I think the cat is connected? I don't know what to do with the cat, genuinely. Classroom, bedroom, dining room. Yeah, there was not much linkage today. I would need a lot more keys for it, yeah. Classroom and then hallway. Well, the thing is this is what the sheet looked like. So I'm wondering, you know, what it could have meant. But I'm not too caught up on it. The numbers on the Reddington pick, maybe? That's a possibility too. There's still a lot that we have to discover, I imagine. Well, it was kind of a lackluster day. We got some really cool stuff from the whatchamacallit. So we can probably unlock the basement now. And I'm wondering if I should just unlock the basement now and then come back up later, or go up first and then come back down. Let's take the basement down first and see what happens. I'm going to go through the foundation first, and then we'll see. We'll see if we can unlock the basement, because there was some cool stuff. There's another upgrade disc down here. Another basement door key. Upgrade disc. We do have another upgrade disc. I would like to use that before the end of the day. elevator. We need a key card to call the elevator. Interesting. Is this door going to be unlocked? We need another basement door key. Wow. So if we get into the antechamber here from a great hall, we could get a basement door key and come back down. So that's how we unlock this portion. Okay, understood. So the way this works is if you have the key card, you can come down here. Well, that just calls the elevator down, meaning we can use it to get in and out of the house. Yeah, that probably just calls the elevator down, if I had to guess. Yeah, so if I had a key card, I could come in from outside, from underneath here, and come in here and call the elevator down and just start. I could literally start the run from, like, up here, depending on where it is. So I like that my foundation is, like, midway across. It's not bad at all. But at least we know that that's how you get that other basement door open. So now we need to get to the antechamber and get back in here. We need to go up into the classroom, hallway, billiard, commissary, darkroom. Okay. Wonder how lucky you could get with the foundation position. The foundation room could be anywhere. It could be anywhere in the game. I guarantee it. I don't think it matters. I bet you could have it right here. I bet you could put it on top of your entrance hall. I bet you the foundation goes anywhere. Gym requirement 1? What if it's a classroom? We take it. No, it was the nursing station. It's been so long since we've been in here. We finally triggered it, though. It was worth a shot. We got steps, but we don't need steps. I guess we have 2 more keys to go back to the locker room now. Foundation can't go on edges, I believe, because you wouldn't be able to turn it on. Couldn't the foundation be rotated in any direction, too? Alright, well, we have enough steps. What should we do? We should go to the security room, and we should use the coat check. We should do the security room and the coat check. What else? Oh yeah, you can't have a door facing the outside. That's right. So it wouldn't work that way. So it can't be on the edges then. It has to be on one of the center columns. So we need to upgrade. We need to upgrade, and we need to... What else do we need to do? Go to the locker room. Do we have enough steps to do both? I think we do. We can go to do our upgrade first, and then just go to the locker room. Oh, I thought I walked around the edge there. Damn it, I cannot walk up these things. It'll be... Oh, yeah. We're not going to have enough to go back to the locker room, but coat check is more important. Spare green... Wait. I'm just curious. Hold on. No, the bedroom's here, so it's cheaper to go this way. This makes the most sense. Let's use our upgrade disc and hope it goes for a good room. Let's use our upgrade disc and see if it goes to a good room. Let's just check the estate inventory. There's 1 coin and 1 paper crown. So you can pick up the paper crown. Okay. Good to know. I wondered if that was considered an item. The bunk room? Ooh, I hate the bunk room. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. How about remove it? Okay. Okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways when you draft this room, double your keys. That's almost never happening. We also draft so many hallways, and we never get the bunk room that early on. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gyms. I like this idea, and it's easier to play around. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. I'm going to play around the gyms. I like the idea of having a bunch of gyms. We're already good on money. We're going to have a hefty allowance every day. Keys are coming to us a bit more naturally now. And we know experiments. We have good access to get lab experiments started early now because of the Black Bridge Grotto. We're going to take double your gyms when we have 2 green rooms. It now makes the bunk room not a bad room anymore. And then we go to our coat check and we check in, you guessed it, a metal detector. It's a shame I didn't spend all my keys in the locker room, but we couldn't risk it. So we did boil down to 1 step here. That's pretty solid. Check item. Metal detector, as always. What's my ticket number? 107? Alright, let's see what it says next time. Check item 109. What? Yeah, there's many ways to skip using keys, but there's not many for gyms. Yeah, just as planned. Okay, well, I mean, let's end it in the conference room. All in a day's work. Okay. Mount Holly, the opulent campus of tomorrow. 4 classrooms, library, 8 tomorrow rooms, 42 rooms total. We've made it to rank 9. We've taken 135 steps. We found 7 items and 3 new rooms. Our outer room was the schoolhouse. We managed to get 6 of the schoolhouses. Now, we need to stop drafting hallways. Otherwise, we're never going to complete the schoolhouse challenge. Look at how many options would have been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of our rooms were hallways. We need to stop. Yeah, 8 tomorrow rooms, more like 8 tomorrow hallways. We need to stop drafting hallways. Otherwise, I think it's going to punish us. For knowledge reasons. Now, if we just want to get to the antechamber, I think the hallways are fine, and they're great for that. And we know we can unlock the door to room 46 in the antechamber. So maybe we don't push for the classrooms yet. But we could figure something out. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and I think I'll call it here for now. What time is it? It's 5:40. I think I got to call it here. Well, anyways, either way, that's going to be the end of this episode. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you in the next one. See ya. Okay. Do I have time for another episode? I don't think I do. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'd love to do another episode with you guys, but here's the thing, and I'll be completely honest with you, alright? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm tired. I'm like fucking exhausted. And we're getting to the point now where like I'll read like 5 messages in chat and it starts to annoy me. And that's not your fault at all. I have just been waking up at like 5 a.m. for the past 3 days in a row and going to the gym and cooking and cleaning and doing house stuff. So I'm not mad at you guys. If any one of you typed anything this run and I said something to you that sounded rude, I promise that was not the intention. I don't want you guys to think that I'm like, oh, this person's a dumbass. Oh, this person doesn't know what they're talking. I don't want to be disrespectful. That's not the intention. I'm probably going to go play some games with my friends later on. I might try to take a nap. obviously you guys know that I am not a long-term streamer. This is a new thing for me. Um, so I'm gonna take a little break. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream on. I might stream Blueprints on Monday. We may start like live streaming one run a day, but Tuesdays and Thursdays we will include other games with it. Because I want to stay on top of this. I love having you guys here. I want to learn more about this game, and this is giving me an opportunity to stream longer, right? Like I mean, this is literally like the opening of like, hey, do you think you could turn this into a full-time position? So yeah, it's too much time sitting at my computer. It's either going to the gym or sitting at my desk. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go on like a 10-mile hike. I'm gonna get out in nature. So next time we get the antechamber, we unlock the foundation. That's true. So anyways, if I said anything to bother any of you, I apologize. I'm just tired. I'm getting crotchety. So I'm not gonna do another run for the fear of I don't want to end up shit talking someone who's just trying to be helpful. But with that, thank you guys for joining me for the stream today. Thank you for the past couple of days of being in stream with me. It's always a blast playing with you guys. These numbers are fantastic. Please, I hate to say it, I'm going to say it anyways. Go subscribe if you haven't done it yet. If you subscribe, you can talk in the chat with everybody else, like the video. Go drink your water, go drink your sodas. Everyone should take a tomorrow day off and go outside, go on a hike, go exercise, eat a fresh meal. And with that, take care of yourselves, guys, and I will see y'all maybe on Monday. We'll see, but it'll be a one-run day on Monday if we do. So, you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see y'all later.